go. Starting the recording. Hello. Oh, hi.
Hello, Rhea.
Hello.
Howdy,
Food.
howdy.
Is
Oh, I gotta go.
Emo
farm alone or
here
something.
yet?
No.
Okay. Have to-
No, puppy, please. She just started barking.
I actually need to redo some of that off first because I've got new characters.
Are you waiting for him?
Yeah, I need to talk to him about a thing before we get in today. But
I think
If he-
in Discord he asked somebody to help him with a model. I don't know if that could be part of the reason he's not in yet.
if he shows up before, well, I'll talk to him. It's all good. How you doing?
Good. My puppy just started barking right now. I just fed her.
That might.
What time does it start?
We start in approximately a half an hour.
Okay. Maybe I could take my puppy out to go potty.
Wait, is there no more? Oh, wait, there it is.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on my puppy.
Okay. Good to see you. Okay. I need to redo some of my recording stuff anyway, because like Jamie's not really there, and there's a couple of new characters that I could put. Oh, hi.
Hmm.
How you doing? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. I was busy.
Yeah.
I was out of the town.
Sorry to interrupt.
For the day last week.
Thanks for the follow,
I got
Marco.
fucking sunburnt. It was awful.
That will happen. Yes.
Yeah. I got very much sunburned.
Well, big things happened here.
Yes, I am aware. I was told about it before session, so I knew.
Yeah.
But Biju's gonna be very
Oh.
sad that she missed it.
Well,
Yeah,
speaking of very big things, I guess
Ready
I need to
figure out what our
talk to
jobs
you.
are?
I need to talk to you real quick.
More filled in for what my job is, more or less, and some of the projects we'll be doing. But if you want to jump in a corner and just clarify
Yeah.
it, we can.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's kind of like
been- apparently it's been a week since.
yes.
Yes.
It's a week between episodes, so yeah.
Yep.
So we can,
Do you want to
we can sort that.
hear this stuff? Okay. Let's. I think that's the only unoccupied corner.
Yeah, especially with if Ader's aware of the time scale that we.
And it's slowly pulling up. All right, so my question for Lulu was mostly like, okay, what does this mean for us as like a day-to-day thing? Like, what are we doing? Essentially, what it boils down to is instead, like all the stuff that used to happen in the research channels, where there would be roles and the outcomes will be known there, and people would just know what happened. All of that will now be revealed in character.
Yeah.
So
So-
rather than training being what happens
Speaking of-
within the academy, all the research stuff happens in the academy.
Par-
Hey, boss.
Partially,
Hey,
yes.
buddy.
So,
Okay.
so what'll happen is,
Can I real quick?
Yes, of course.
bye. So there will be a channel that people can put forth their research, like what their research project is for the week.
Do I have
Then there
access
will
to
be
that?
it's not made yet, from what I
Okay.
know.
It
It's
will
not.
be
It's not.
made.
It's not starting today either. It'll be something that will happen in the next
Okay,
few
so
weeks.
more or less, we're still moving in. We haven't
Correct.
started any work yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Today will be the day
works
when
for
we
me, 'cause I don't
grab
have a model
people
yet.
and sort of talk to them about this. But essentially, what it'll be is you and I will have access to a channel where we will know the results. It'll be up to us to then facilitate those results being told to people in character.
Players propose the project.
Yeah.
They come in during session.
Correct.
Either you, if it's something more magic oriented, you lead it. If it's something more
Artifact
tinkering-
wise.
Yeah.
So
so
from my
history.
understanding,
if it's something more gadgetry.
Correct.
I
Yeah.
lead it. We work together when we're both available.
Yep.
Because I want to see that shit. History
yeah,
is
for sure.
interesting. And then we tell them, oh, it looks like this happened, that happened.
Yeah,
and,
so
oh,
we
shit, it broke.
can be
Here's the new
behind like
problem.
a console and like relay some of that
Yeah.
stuff. So
Beep, boop,
we're
boop, boop.
acting as mini DMs
We're-
without being DM. Like
Yeah,
we're
we're
acting
the-
as the voice of DMs.
Yes. Yeah, we're the bridge. No, I
Yep.
know the gimmick. Cool.
Uh,
That works.
So that'll happen somewhere within the second hour. So the first hour they'll
Have you
do
chosen
whatever
which
warden
office is
stuff.
yours at?
I have not. So
Want to do
we,
that?
yeah. I think let's do that in character today.
Okay. I mean,
let's
it's been a
like
week.
finalize that. Sure, I'm fine with doing it in character. Say we
Fair,
happen
okay.
though. Unless
We-
you want to have it proven out beforehand.
Well, this like the week being could be us like getting all of our shit ready, handling
Sure.
paperwork, XYZ. Hi.
Yep.
I just want to be sure I was here in case you guys had questions. Kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm relaying essentially what you told me.
We're going to be picking our offices today in our free time, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are any of them reserved?
I don't think so. I mean, guess I'll
So
pick at the
we
list.
just the building is free picking.
Actually, you know what?
We
She doesn't know
we
what's
are
going on,
going-
so you're gonna have to tell me in character.
Okay.
Amazing.
She knows that this is happening. She just doesn't know when.
We'll meet up early on then, and we'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll start as her.
Yep.
I am already actively kidnapping. I am already aggressively hiring engineers.
Beautiful.
This is an important thing to ask you, actually. What level of access do I have? Because I was, when I was poking Silent last week in session, something Erdy was curious of is because I know how engineering works. I know the vague way that cores
What's
are
up,
made
Ashu?
and operate. But he wants to get like,
No longer their academies. You feel like it's an
hands-on
every
with an arm.
Super
sort of
yeah.
phase, but
He
also
wants to-
not
he wants to,
really.
He wants to like pull a weapon. He wants to pull a warden's weapon apart and really figure out how that works.
So inside the school, the engineering bay in there,
Yes.
the big hammer machines are what they make the arms on.
Yes.
So you
And
have access to all
I
of
have
it.
access. Okay. It's more so like Scout. Silent with Scout. She wanted to kind of like get confirmation that I had that access before she
Yes.
gave me anything. So if you want to, I don't know if you want to poke her and be like, yes, Erdy has access, or if you just
Yes.
want to, if I can like RP, I pull out documentation of like I have the keys to the engineering, I have keys for this and that.
Yeah.
Like however you want to do. Are you okay if I just
I can, you can do
RP
that.
out
I will
me
also
showing
tell
documents, or-
Ader, who's the warden general, who's over all the wardens, that he
The
can
security.
tell people as well that he's
Yes, he has
he's
this
confirmed.
access. Okay.
Yeah,
what
he
was
has
the
this
character's
access.
name?
That
Warden General
would be
Ader?
Spirit Fox. He's the warden general
Spirit
of the
Fox.
entire city
They're sitting right closest to us, right? I think right there, right?
with the brown hair.
Cool.
Yeah,
Around here.
like
Can you
literally right in
kidnap
front of
him
us.
Real quick, so that we can lock that in.
Wait.
I just see a sea of name tags.
Okay.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
be real.
it's literally the
So-
the first person in front of us. You just turn around.
Cool. Yeah, he's just kidnapping.
Yeah.
Hi, Morph.
Hello.
Sweet. What's our day-to-day? What's our day-to-day work life going to be like? Are we going to be butting heads? What do you think? Because I'm getting old man
Has is
from you so far. So
These
Paz
two are
is-
going to be the new owners
Hello.
of the academy,
Yes.
and it's going to be the research institute. The paperwork's going to be given to you confirming that these two are the owners. They also have access to the forges where we build arms, because the main
Okay.
forge is in the school.
Yeah,
still.
because
Oh.
I'm still in there. Yeah.
is Clink out of the picture, like in character, out of character?
I don't, frankly.
Okay, my point is like,
be
do I still
determined.
refer to them as being around without them
They
being here?
exist as a person. They are
Okay.
not here in Reinhold.
Okay, got it.
Based on my last communication, they're in Sylph
Okay,
right now.
we'll do.
As far as
All right.
I know.
So
Okay, they're not
yeah,
here.
The reason we dragged you in, good sir. So you're the warden general. Okay, cool. The reason I pulled you in is because I am going to be harassing wardens, asking for blueprints of their arms, because I want to know how they work. And the very smart thing that one of them did is they were like, I'd love to work with you. I just need to confirm that you have that access. So that's at least one might be checking in with you. Lulu's confirmed that I can have documentation showing that I have that, but if anyone goes above my head, I might be referring to you. What is the proper way to refer to your guy? Just General Lin, or is
that's fine.
Okay, General Lin. Okay, sweet. And then as
All the
confirmation,
wards in the city from all districts report to him, so he's got.
cool. And as confirmation, I still have the safety bubble pseudo core, right? What is the
I think
proper
you
term
actually
for
have an
that?
actual core now.
I have an actual core.
Yeah, you have an actual.
Okay. That's good. Okay, I might have to adjust my commission with Lich then.
You can choose to make an arms if you wanted to now, if you wanted, but right now it's just the core. You have the magic, but you don't have you don't have a conduit to use it, so it's still kind of raw. Which means you can do like protective magic or stuff like that.
Yeah,
like
it's just safety bubble. Safety bubble was all I was going to use it for, and if anything, I was going to have like.
If you wanted to use it for more, you could make an arms. You do have
which is something we can.
Technology.
Well, tell you what, we'll make that a personal project for foreseeable future. We'll do it that way. Another reason for me to pull everyone else's apart and figure out how they work.
Having said that, remind me.
We'll need to negotiate what that would entail. Pardon?
Artie needs the Magisteel recipe.
I do.
I need to give that to you.
That's partially what I was asking about Clink.
Boy.
I might get Marcus to do in character for you today, because that would be really funny. Because Marcus has the recipe.
Okay. So today is going to be more or less just me figuring out my job, showing people like, yes, I'm allowed to do this. Give me your shit.
Today's kind of like a settled day in general for all of us, because I gotta get people sorted over Aurora, and then I send them off to you.
So today the point is that Paz will get them together, start a little talk about the Institute, and mostly just tell people that if your main job is in the Institute, that doesn't mean you're excluded from doing warden stuff. In fact, like, we need people who are researchers.
We want people doing both. Yeah.
And there will be specific research slots on. So if people want to go on missions.
This one's big. Morph did confirm for me that we are the main people working on that airship. Then it's probably you. So the airship is our priority project. Everything else is like extra.
So True
is needed for the plot.
He's also one of the mechanics. He's the guy in the blue sitting right next to Lich, right in front of us.
I see him.
So that's Simon with the white hair. He's one of the other main researchers. Jonathan Poi. He does all the
I know Jonathan
Magiby stuff.
Yes, I know Jonathan well.
Okay.
My nephew.
So the point here is that research wardens are still wardens. They can still go on missions. In fact,
and if anything, we're encouraging them to.
In fact, we need research wardens, and which means that, like, if you are a part of the Institute and a research warden, you might actually get an easier selection to go on missions, because there's going to be like 50 people under fucking Waldress as wardens. But there's got to be less researchers. So, like, if you want to go on more missions, you're actually somewhat incentivized.
Now, wartime.
The big thing about it, though,
right now
is that if you're a research warden, if you go on a mission, you better bring back papers about, meticulated about, like, the research side of it. Otherwise, you're not doing your job.
Question for you.
You're not just
and then I have something for you. Mr. Warden General, how recently was your guy appointed?
In character.
You're relatively new.
You're new?
In character was probably like 4 months ago, maybe a little less.
Okay, so it would have been after Erdy was pushed out of office then. So that works. That means that does work, because that means that we can be unfamiliar with each other and we don't have to make up any backstory.
I would say we've interacted before, but it wasn't ever much. I think it was back when he was still just a transfer warden.
I think the day I met you was the same day that the previous guy died.
Yeah, I was gonna say because he took over the week after.
So it was right. Done. Yeah, I met you like right before, like the episode before you got promoted.
Yeah.
So for you, I do have a model in the works.
Cool.
So Erdy does not have any of his working gear here yet.
Sure.
I am in early talks of Morph and Lich. What I would love to do, if anything, something that you can pass over of just banter and rumor, is that Erdy, like every time Erdy passes the workshop, he like complains about how dirty and unorganized. Like he complains about. Yeah, he makes some sort of complaint about the workshop, like some sort of minor thing. Like he's because whenever I do have the model ready, I'm going to like walk in there. We're doing spring cleaning.
Sure.
So I
works for me.
Right. So like I'm looking forward to that, of just pulling the fucking workshop apart and putting it back together again.
We have a Starforge in there, so I think that's the only thing that you might be like, oh, that's a little bit of a high fucking
That's
thing.
a little bit. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, he's an engineer. He's not going to want to work with any equipment that he doesn't know how it works.
Sure.
So the
person who Lich's character knows how to work the Starforge.
Does the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Yes,
It can't
he
be
was
too
the one that
complicated
went.
then. Can't be too complicated then.
All right. Okay. So back to your question though, of how they work together. So Paz is old dude, sure. But so my inspiration for Paz is literally Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. So he can very much go into like a mad scientist sort of deal, a little bit maniacal, a little bit of like, yes, let's do the crazy thing, let's make the thing explode. But he is also a very big stickler of, if you're going to make the thing explode, you better have written down every single step of how you're going to make the things explode, so that the next person who picks it up knows not what to do.
Fantastic. For Erdy, this is actually kind of hilarious, because I was casted as Erdy because they literally wanted just Barry and AU.
That's fair.
Right. Hilariously, they're having like Barry in Ascension is getting like carefree soldier being pushed into politics against his will. Erdy is being
pushed out of politics
into doing the work that he's passionate, because Erdy was an engineer, politics, and now he's getting pushed back into an engineer. So
yeah, dude, you gotta be giddy.
He's excited.
Yeah,
he is excited, and that's like kind of what I'm trying to push. So if anything, this is like, I think the two will get along pretty well. So I get the feeling they're going to have a good energy. It's like, like Erdy, if anything, Paz could be telling Erdy to slow down.
Like, oh, write it down first. Wait, before you hit the damn thing.
We need to get the permits and the PPE.
Everyone, please start gathering up the front, please.
One thing that you would know, so the level of research that we're doing, since you were on the council, there's an incident which literally shook the city that the council has to write off as a minor like malfunction that was actually caused by something at the school.
How do I put this? Erdy is more or less already aware of the many secret projects Valtris is doing, and that the council has more or less turned a blind eye to, so that we don't have to kill him.
Exactly.
Like, Erdy's walking in with that expectation of like, I'm going to be finding out all about all the secrets that he already got past us.
Oh, wait! I got some big shit for you at some point, buddy boy.
We're gonna be best friends.
Please focus forward.
That's how I roll.
We have a couple of announcements for today. First and foremost, if you we're not aware, we are off next week for Father's Day, and we'll return the week after and proceed our usual way. It will only be 1 week between this episode and next episode. Even though we are taking 2 weeks, we're not going to make it 2 weeks. We're just going to be 1 week. So only 1 weekly between now and next episode. So we will not be off, or we will be off for next Sunday when we'll be back the Sunday after. There is likely going to be a small away expedition with a handful of people off map today. We'll be off map. We should be off map for maybe 30 minutes, and then we'll be back afterwards. There's something I'm missing. Kelso, what am I missing? There's a caravan today. Thank you. I don't know, because I thought you knew.
Clarifications on the emblem too.
Oh, yes. Oh,
yeah.
actually, two major things. Thank you. So, for the emblem for Nova Aurora, we do not have any rank structure on the emblem, frankly, because the only two ranks that exist when you're a full warden is warden and warden captain.
Non-Voltus and Walrus.
And Volder.
Exactly.
None of
And
us.
Valdris, so you already know who your warden captain is, you know who your warden general is. So we really don't have a rank structure on those. You can just use the emblem. As mentioned before, you know how to be a warden to join Nova Aurora. So if you APCs who are not wardens and you want to officially join, you do not have to do combat if you join Nova Aurora. So when we have meetings for Nova Aurora, that's likely going to involve some main plot stuff. So you want to get involved with main plot stuff, go ahead and join the meetings, and we will put you on the roster. Yes.
With respect to our class badges, do you want us to use the Nova Aurora badge in tandem with it, or do you want us to replace it entirely?
That is
Graduated.
personal preference. You're graduated, so you don't have to have the badges anymore. But if you want to keep the badge, you can.
Gotcha.
In regards to research, that's the other big topic I was missing. So in regards to research going forward, I know those of you who are involved in research, we're doing research in the Discord channel on the research tab. We are going to have a new channel for research that is going to be for the new Research Institute. And how we're going to run this is that each week, those who are involved in research will choose one or two major projects to do, and those things will happen in session, usually the second hour or so, led by the two research heads, which will be Emo under Erdy, and then Pass with Imagine. The two of them will guide you guys with the research heads that they appoint. You guys will get to do those missions in lobby, either with DM presence, or if it doesn't require DM presence, what I'll do is I'll write the result and spoiler tag it so you can all react to it in the moment without a DM. But that's how we're going to do it going forward, so we can see these research things happening on screen. Smaller research tasks that happen, like small personal things for players, or small translations, can still happen off screen, but most of our stuff is going to happen on screen now for two major reasons. One, it limits the time I have to put in to doing research, because it is a burden to try and do 20 requests a week, and also because it's nicer to be able to see these results happen and play out. If we have a big research task that happens that requires map work, for example, that we will need to know well in advance before we do it. Like the washing machine. That way we can have it prepped.
I love to do shit like the washing machine.
Yeah, so stuff like that. We will of course have to put a request in with the map team people and make sure it's something they can do. We would like to give at least 2 weeks, if not more, for them, so they have time to do that. So if we know there's a request that's on the docket, we'll put it off for a week and do something else. That way the map team has time to do that. So that's how research is going to go. A question, Ariana?
It's a little bit forfeit, but in general, just so people have an idea of how much time they would have, when would we need to have those things decided by in a week for the decision making?
So I'm probably going to ask that they are confirmed, decided by Saturday, so I can at least make prep. But I assume you guys are going to have a number of projects going on at once that you guys are going to want to do. And because you can only do 1 or 2 a week, that means some will go by the wayside for that week and could be next week's project. So they can be stacked up in like an order for like, we want to do this week, this next week, this next week, and that will help us prepare for the next weeks if we need to. Okay. Any other questions? Any hands raised? Cool. All right. Any other things from you guys?
I believe you got everything.
Also, were you unmuting, or you just...
I was muttering to myself.
Okay. All right. Very well. We're going to go ahead and get started here soon. Go ahead and go inside. Get to your places. We'll be starting here in about 7 minutes. If you have a direct question for one of the admins, you can get over here on the left, and I will catch with you.
I know that there is going to be more announcements today.
Yep.
Is that a meeting that's going to be somewhere, or is that...
So they will be, from my understanding, they will be gathered up at the blacktop at some point, and after that they'll be handed off to us.
At the what?
At the blacktop, where like Cutter and Hayden up at the community center garden.
Oh, okay.
That's basically going to be like the new meeting area for the wardens for the moment.
You mean that like big training yard that's by the community center?
Yep.
Okay, that's what it's called. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so they're doing something there, and then they're coming to us.
Yep. Yes.
Okay, so where?
I mean, we can be there if you want.
Yeah. All right. Shrug.
But like, it's essentially we're gonna get in. Then at some point they'll gather. Then at that point, after that, they'll get passed off to us. From what I understand, it'll be in the second shower when we have our turn.
I would like to check in with Lulu about what that meeting with us is going to be, in case we're supposed to be aware of something already.
So from here, come here. Sorry, it's just way too loud there.
No.
So it's essentially just to pass people on to us.
Okay.
What I am going to essentially tell anyone who's interested is going to be, following that, like, hey, so far, because Pass has played it kind of loose, so you can just be doing whatever you want. We're going to make it a little bit more structured here. Essentially, what Paz wants people to do is, because he started to notice that people were doing like parallel research stuff, but without knowing that the other group is doing something. And so he essentially wants to get everyone who's already working on something big to sort of reveal what they're doing. So that everyone else knows, and so like if you are working on this thing, exactly, and then going forward,
this is for us to in character catch up on all the projects, and for Erdy to get more and more and more concerned of what's been happening behind the scenes.
Exactly.
I see. So we're making multiple war crimes today.
So part of that will also be to kind of like introduce exactly what you are doing, to go over the rest of the research team of like, okay, if you have anything specific about Magic Beasts, you go to Jonathan. If you have anything to do with medical stuff, it'll be with Sin, Osiris, and Simon. What I want to do is like, if it's just a normal sort of small mechanical thing, I want them to go to Simon first, and then Simon kind of will report to you.
Yeah,
as you're a head. You're like the head.
So long as Simon actually tells me ahead of time. But
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be the whole thing.
I
guess that's like going to be like an in-character thing for us to also convey to Simon at some point. Is like Erdy is like.
I want to actually. So what I want to try to do is I'm actually going to go and tell everyone. Do you just want to meet at the academy right at the start, so that you can meet the rest of the team and we can talk about all that?
Do you want to do it if that's what you want to do?
I'd like to do that. So I'm gonna say that that Paz would have passed a note to everyone. So let's just once everyone wakes up and gets like their first like 10-ish minutes out of the way, meet up at the academy
where I normally do, coming out of the Eastern District over at the harbor, and then I'll just walk towards the academy.
Okay. Paz lives in an apartment building right across the street from the bakery, so I'll be coming up from there.
Awesome. So
and I'll let the other guys know right now.
A few minutes. So go grab them. I'm gonna use the washroom and prep.
Yep. See you there.
I think we do go to roleplay. I mean, like,
boy! Some of these are sec. Where'd True go?
Good luck.
You. Fuck.
Wait. There we go.
Okay. Hey.
Looks good.
If you see the rest of the research people, so Osiris, Simon, you, and who am I forgetting?
Biju. What the fuck do you want?
Biju, yes, and
not Erlen. This guy. Okay.
It's you three.
Abrin is hi.
Yeah. Okay. Essentially, if you see them, get up at the academy as soon as we can.
Okay, understood.
Like in the morning. So get your morning coffee or whatever, but then get up to the academy as soon as you can.
Yes, sir.
And I'll walk around a little bit at the start to get people roped in.
Where is
as well.
my house?
All right. I think that was everyone else. All right. All right.
I will probably find you later today.
Okay.
Finally get to see Ader.
You'll have time.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Biju will have gotten a notice to meet up at the old academy was relatively early on at the start in the morning.
I
So
need to
just
figure
let you
out entirely what's going on because I think I have Bijou out with the caravan that's coming in from Eversky. But I
If
need to
you're
talk
not
to Lulu
there,
about that.
if you're not there until later, we'll fill you in later.
Coming in.
To him about?
I just need to know when that's coming in so I can come in with it.
Well, that's Chrono. Let me ask him.
Fucking.
All right. Well, if you're here early in the morning, you would have gotten a notice. If not, we'll talk later.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Where did which go?
To Chrono. Hal, she went to Chrono over there at the corner.
Am I in Whisper?
Ha! Things are happening. All right. Hello, everyone. As you can tell, things are happening. A lot of things are happening. There's going to be a lot of things happening today. Many things are happening. A lot of things are happening. It's going to be a full day of things are happening. I hope you enjoy it. We got shit to do. We got an institute to run. We got an institute to name. We got an office to pick out. We got...
Small hole there, just boom, you got a shotgun.
Send!
Yeah, exactly. You got that
Oh! You're alive?
I get the that's literally got the same thing on my combat model. Same thing.
No, they died.
Every time that happens, just
Oh?
Okay. No, that's kind of fire. Shit,
Oh.
I should do that.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Huh, you alive?
Bad day.
No, I planned this. Check this shit out.
Can't.
Check this.
You make sure that it also has like 1,000 particles or so on it.
Are you perceiving me?
It's like an Assassin's Blade, it's just a crasher.
Oh.
They kind of went over how research was going to change, but you can find out in character some of that too. Nah, there's apparently some people going out and doing things for about a half an hour, but they'll be back. Yeah, that's about it. Not a whole lot.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Variations of
All right.
goatee, just right there.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't put my data.
Nothing.
My hip tracker on. I did turn it on.
That frog is so fucking crazy.
I'm not doing anything.
They're so rotund.
That frog scares me. Sorry, you just loaded in.
This bad day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hang on. Let me.
Oh, actually.
That's what I did.
Hey, imagine.
Yes.
You bitch.
How do you feel, buddy, on the idea if Gregory walks up to Paz and is like, hey, do you want to do some modeling?
It looks cool.
I'm damn bald and beautiful.
I didn't notice it until you pointed
That's
it out.
exactly why. And I think Ryan Holt should see that. Give him a speedo.
That's he's already got that part.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm up for it.
Yeah, I was thinking about the idea. Is basically to a big sort of pseudo announcement that Carbellos are supporting the new project. Having the idea of like, oh, he's getting some people to do
Wait,
some
let me
modeling, and then
hold on,
it
pause.
also gives people some
Hey,
reasons, like, hey,
what do
wanna
you
do this
want?
character? Yeah,
Researcher
you wanna
part.
keep it? Boom, there you go.
Meet up at what used to be the old institute as soon as we can, early in the morning.
Okay, I'll try to be there. Gotcha.
All right, thank you.
There's going without me, but I'll try to be there.
Yep.
At some point, once it's more like.
Hey, Bibbers.
I got my jacket, and I realized I could put a cool patch on it.
Oh, weird.
Well, yeah, they Sid moved, and apparently he's having some problems with their internet. Well, let's get going. Because the bell did in fact ring, and I don't want to keep Emo running, waiting for too long. Morning!
Good morning.
Waiting for the doors to open?
Yes. I have deliveries to run. I'll go inside and make sure they realize the board hasn't been changed yet.
Alright. Simon!
Yes, sir.
Your order's gonna have to wait. We got some stuff we gotta get done this morning. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Eggs are baking.
Yep. Good luck. Later today, I'm assuming Valgis will let y'all know, but everyone in the old research crew will be meeting up at the new institute, so I look forward to you being there.
Yes, sir.
All right. You'll know when.
Understood.
Do we use the bell now then,
That's a damn good question. I'm not sure.
Morning.
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 He's going to smack you with his wing.
Like some sort of two-winged angel.
Jonathan!
Can you remind me?
Yeah.
Did you ever get your flight?
We gotta go!
Oh, okay.
Where are we going, Professor Cross?
Oh, okay, bye.
It's just the research crew for now. We'll be talking to y'all later, though.
Okay. Bye, Professor. Bye.
What'd you just call me? Daft woman.
Whoa.
What?
Calm down.
Like this?
How many times do I need to tell him I ain't no professor? Especially now!
Wouldn't it be like
I've
kind of
started a
like a
trend.
research professor?
Is there a professor in... look at this. I got another one.
They don't have to listen to the order to not call.
Bijou. Bijou.
Well, it's a
Welcome to the
there's the same
research
place.
Morning! Oh, good news!
Good news?
We're in charge now!
You guaranteed to have a braggy card. 35.
What happened while I wasn't here?
Come on, let's go. We'll talk about it up there.
Welcome back. Don't ask for the theater's crispy.
Okay.
Well, I was gone.
Yeah, it just happened last
So
week.
mean.
Doobie-doo.
Oh. Inconsiderate.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
You know, Veldris, he likes his big old announcements, all dramatic like.
Yeah, well, I'm not here.
Time waits for no Bijou.
Well, most of us have
But
even
it
finished
should.
unpacking by the time all that.
Yeah.
Even anything interesting was caravan duty.
Oh. Did you see what they had?
Last storm. But my first guy, so went back home.
Oh.
So on a couple other things, I didn't really take a look.
I'll have a look. They were talking about a bragging
think,
club, so I might need to.
I heard about that. I don't know if they have that though. That's not. I don't think that's from them though.
Oh, look at it in its magnificence. That's mine now. Ha ha
It
ha.
partially belongs to you now.
You know, there's an entire damn saying. The inmates are running the asylum. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll probably be going back out in a couple of days. We saw a couple things while we were out there. We had to go double check.
All right. Well, I wanted to grab all the research heads or main body while we had the chance to say aside on a few things, including what you want your roles to be and how much you want to be involved. But we'll talk about it once we get inside.
Here I was hoping, here I was worried that I was late.
I had to grab the rest of the gaggle.
A few
Yeah.
faces.
I suppose introductions will be done, but let's go inside for now.
Is this everyone?
We're missing a couple. Cyrus will join us at some point, but they're having a conniption.
Yeah, he was still in bed.
All right, let's
Snuck in behind.
Morning.
let's use this official ass room over here.
Well, that handles our security for this morning, then.
Yeah, so far.
Would you care to join us?
Oh
We're
shit, we get to
about
use the
do,
big room.
Orientation day.
Go take the big seat before he gets here.
Would like to be involved, yeah, sure. Come on.
Lovely. Oh, my favorite room in the whole city.
Hey,
Those are memories.
you know what I get to do now? And nobody can tell me anything about it? Now look at me, I'm as tall as y'all!
Yeah.
I think I'd break the table.
Well, it's important that I speak to you like an equal. I suppose you'll need the advantage.
Is this how you... Why, oh my. This is how y'all see everything all the way up here.
I'm quite interested to see what the world is like for you.
Well, cut off about half of your body and you'll find out.
Maybe after a few drinks, I'll know the experience.
All right, listen.
Are we expecting any... Pardon?
No.
Okay.
What?
All
Me?
here?
Oh, well, that's what I wanted to talk to you all about. Okay. So, first of all, welcome to the new whatever the hell this is. Guess what? We need a name.
I suppose we'll have to be settling on one. And from that point, commissioning new signage for just about everything.
But step two, Biju, I'm sure you've heard the warden program is no more.
Yeah.
They all graduated, and that will be that, one way or another. However, in its...
Huh?
Any concern if I sit here?
No.
Lovely.
In its place comes...
Chairs being tiny.
whatever we're going to make this place. And I realized that I, in my fervor, wanted to put you two, at least, and maybe even you, in charge of whatever it is you want to do. In my haste, however, I forgot to mention it. You do have other opportunities now. If you really wish, you can go join Valdris in his new endeavor. He will need good people by his side. And if you would rather go and do that, if that is what you wish to do, and not be stuck in this old building, doing the research that we do, well, you have the free to go do that. If you wish to stay here, however, being that it be known that you will have the same kind of opportunities that you may have there, in fact, maybe even some better. From my understanding, whenever Valdris takes his folk out to go and look at some fancy-ass place, he will be reserving few slots for researchers. That means that if you want to get your ass out there as well into the field and do work, you in fact may have a better chance of getting out there through being a researcher. Now I know you are working on getting some of your, or at least requested, and I may have good news on that. You already kick your ass out there. But what I want you to know is that if you are out there as a researcher, I need you to also do your job as a researcher. I don't care what kind of fighting you got. You're going to start taking notes. You're going to meticulously look through things. You're going to document everything. And you will have certain knowledge that other wardens will not. So it will be up to you to help them fill in the blanks. So, that is a speech I'm going to try to give to all the other wardens who might want to join here as well. Go ahead.
I do have a point on this. When it comes to field research, especially, we're going to need to know what the opposition is bringing at us, but there is a term out there called survivor's bias. Anything that comes back to us, being wardens of the candidates, we're going to know what worked, based on who returns. What is important about any field research is knowing what went wrong. Which is more reason why having first-hand accounts is going to be all the more important. More or less, if any of you do go out in the field, we need to know what the precise point of failure is.
Y'all got a keen eye on things. That's why you were here in the first place. So, when you're out there, I need you to keep that keen-ass eye. Simon, I know that you don't particularly care for fighting, but this doesn't mean that you have to have some sort of core to go out there. If you want to go out into the field, like I know you love to do, you're still welcome to. Don't think that just because you are unable to wield the mighty axe in battle, you can't do your part. You, on the other hand, I'm gonna chain you to a desk over here an entire time. For those of you who don't know, that is our new head of security who will be tasked with making sure that this place isn't infiltrated by any roaches from the outside, because they will be trying to get in here.
That will be difficult with us being available to the public.
So, you got your work cut out for you. I need you here. Keep an eye on things, but I think that's going to keep your hands full. I will also explain to you that you will start seeing things here that you're not going to believe. Things that churches may consider you heretical for, and may literally shake the city. So be ready to deal with that.
Again.
Yeah, I think I'm aware of a few of those things.
We'll try to make it not happen, but I can't guarantee anything.
Lovely.
Now, that you've all heard that, Piju, Simon, Jonathan, do you all wish to stay on board here?
I have to talk to other people. Because I have to talk with Ader. And also with Baldrin. But I'll get back to you on it.
Sure.
See what your future prospects are.
Simon, Jonathan, whatever agreement you had with the old Warden Academy doesn't exist anymore. We'll have to draw up new contracts, and boy, howdy, we love paperwork.
I will give what experience I have from my previous role.
But my point is you are free to do whatever it is you wish to do. In some ways, this can be your own graduation as well. You have a set of skills that you've attained here, and you can do anything, anywhere with them. So, what is it that you'd like to do?
I think my answer's a bit obvious. If anything, I want to go further into researching into Magic Beast, and I think being ahead would help with that.
You got it.
Bijou, if you do plan to stay, it would be helpful to have someone else come with me. I'm not alone all the time with it.
Mm-hmm.
Simon, you want to go back home?
I've seen a lot since coming here. And I really want to see it through to the end.
That's my lad. Now, Simon, you like to tinker with things and mechanics and all that, correct? That's your somewhat forte? Congratulations! You're now reporting directly to him.
Pleasure to meet you. I'd love to catch up over dinner sometime, if an evening suits you.
Yes, sir.
Simon has more kicking around in that brain than you'd believe. He's one of the first ones to get into the fire shrine and see what the hell was in there. His meticulous sketches and note-keeping on all that helped break through several other roadblocks that we had taken place.
Interesting. It'll be a long
right.
dinner then.
Thanks for sticking around. I wouldn't be the same without y'all. Of course, I'll let Osiris know, as well as, I think one other who usually in here, to make sure that they want to stay. But I wanted to give you all this opportunity to back out before we really start committing to things. What I just said here, by the way, is what I'm going to mostly relay to those wardens who might be wishing to join us as well. So you might hear this relative speech again, but I wanted to do that in a little bit more a familiar setting with the rest of us here for now. So,
I'll be reaching out to the engineers within the Corps, as well as maybe some of the local tradesmen as well, seeing if I can get any other support for the other aspects.
and two things for you. Number one, Kargunk, the blacksmith, he's been tending to the Starforge, so if you need to figure out how that damn thing works, he'd be the first one to turn to. He will also have access to this place because of that. Number two, our upmost project, our number one priority, will be the creation of the airship. That is going to be this Institute focus. There will be other things happening, but that airship needs to get done, and done in a hurry. Now, good news! We might be able to get some better people in here. Well, not better, but knowledgeable people about airships in from Argus. We have a good working relationship with them, and they are the airship people. Good news number two! They found some damn old airship from hundreds of years ago, pre-Calamity, in Argus. That could be of use to us to make the few breakthroughs. Remember, this thing needs to not just fly, but somehow defend against Magibeasts. Because that thing is going to be like the biggest damn candy treat you've ever seen. Lit up in the night sky for every aerial type to come and feed on. So, it's gonna have to have some sort of defensive functions. Whether that's big old guns, whatever, a shield that's impregnable.
Anti-air, it's going to need air-to-ground defense. It's going
And
to need multitudes of armor and the ability for us to maintain any damage while still in the air, as landing for maintenance will be impossible.
And keep in mind, the bigger the damn thing, the heavier the damn thing, the harder it's going to be to get off the ground. And the heavier it's off the ground, the more power you're going to need to lift it. And the more power you're going to lift it means it's more magic, which means it's going to be even bigger candy for Magibeasts. So, it's a damn pickle that we're in there, but we're going to have to figure it out.
Before we get too off track, I do want to continue my research with the beasts. However, right now, it's kind of figuring out what Ader needs of me. Speaking of, I do actually need to go report to them on a couple of things.
This is your warden dispatcher, D1SP4TCH, talking. Get wardens,
That's
Isaac
new.
Galway, Ruthet, Arthur Brandt, Thanatos Venari. Really, this guy, alright. Uriel Sinclair, Dickory, Cuttery Doe, Theodore Bladley, Amaryllis Nightingale.
He's with us now.
Block. Why? And Frankie Anderson to report to the administrative building as soon as you can for a mission briefing. Greatly appreciated.
So we're doing that over the intercom now.
Have a wonderful day.
Apparently.
I hope I'll see you all soon.
Can I help you, Jun?
Okay. I would like to go and continue my research. I'll give you you have my notes.
Go do your
I
talks.
think I want to talk to. I need to talk to Ader first on.
I know where you live.
What
it's
he
okay.
might need of me.
Yep.
I would like to stay with research, but I mean, if they need me as a warden, they need me as a warden.
You got it. Hey, Bijou. Even if you go as a warden, you're always welcome here.
You can double dip. It's okay.
All right. This really wasn't meant to be anything more than what it was here. So, that was pretty much it. Unless you all got any questions.
I do have a question, but I'll save it in case anyone else has done it.
Researchers are currently going through orientation.
You have a question?
I have a little something to ask. So, given I have...
Mr. Parser, there's a gentleman at the door. Can you confirm if he's one of yours?
Cyrus.
I don't recognize him.
Green, goat.
Harley, come on in.
Oh,
Harley, yeah, I do it.
Blue?
Hello. I wasn't sure if it was relevant for me to be here.
I mean, the hair's kind of a shade of blue.
Somewhat. Well,
Nah.
got a question for you, Harley. Are you... What are you planning to do? Are you planning to join the main wardens, or are you planning to join us in our research facility?
As far as I'm aware, I'm able to do both. I have submitted an application for Nova Aurora, but there will be plenty of time where I'm here not working with them, I assume.
You can do both. This I'm keeping right now for mostly the actual main staff here. For you, we'll get you filled in with the rest of the wardens that gotta come by. We'll talk to you a lot.
Very well.
Actually come in.
So he is one of yours.
So, this here is, I guess, the best we can explain it is the brainchild or son, I don't know what you like to be called in that sense, of soliloquy. From my understanding, it was the first forge made since forged were made.
At least since the Calamity. I am the first new soul created as a forge since the Calamity.
Astounding.
So, they are a bit of a special.
How old are you then?
Now, they designated my birthday to be the festival when we released the balloons. But at that point, I was already months old, so around a year.
Welcome to the world.
Thank you. It's been a lot to catch up on.
Charles. And what was the name?
Hartley Laureate, sir.
Oh, pleasure. Well, I say I'm jealous. Not all of us can say that we are works of art.
Well, you have
Now,
experience.
Hartley, you still have your workshop together with soliloquy. I'm not going to kick y'all out of here because of that. I know what you're doing in there is something that some of us can't even wrap our brains around, so I'm not going to do that. I think of him as a special researcher in this sense, but they have application together with Valdris, so their main focus will be with Valdris in that sense. Once again, you're not mutually exclusive. I suppose.
A bit obvious. Soliloquy. That's the name you said.
Yes, old professor. I also have forged.
That gives what their specialty is, or their passion. But your own, have you delved into anything?
Some things.
I'm not going to keep y'all here if you don't want to stay around. You're free to go.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
About what you said of what I was asking for.
I may have news on that, and it's good news.
Okay.
You will most likely be able to get a hold of something.
To a specific form of research.
All right.
There are some things I am currently
It might
looking
take a
into.
little bit.
I had intended to look into runes at
I
one
need to
point,
talk to
however,
Valdris specifically.
Some of the draconic research
So let me
has
do
caught
that
my eye,
today,
along with
and I'll get back to you on
research into older magic, grand
specifics.
Okay.
Interesting.
Good.
More into Mr.
Should I
Pars's,
go
wheelhouse
talk
then.
to him with you? Or...
Possibly.
Sure, if you'd like to.
Soliloquy is
I think it
forge
would be
maker.
good.
It is what they do primarily.
All right. Simon, you got anything?
Found some interest in it, and they have taught me
no,
their
sir.
ways in many
Okay.
ways. I have worked on my own
Well, if you
fancy
two
at
are
times,
sticking around,
but
though, I think you decided on grabbing a room for yourselves, right?
the living.
Yeah.
Flesh.
I got mine.
All right.
I have a curious question, if I may.
Hey,
Of course.
This,
I'll be good with
soliloquy,
whatever's left over.
is there a particular way
Simon,
you
be a
could-
little bit more damn ambitious for a change.
A title, a moniker, or something?
I normally
They're all
refer
the
to them as
same
my
classrooms,
professor.
aren't they?
Simon,
No,
I'm going to
some are
get
bigger.
you
Student, even before
a
I
little
taught this.
name
However,
tag that says your name on it, and I'm going to put it somewhere.
to call them my
And
father
you're
would
going
not
to
be
tell me
incorrect.
where that's
They have
going to
referred me as
go.
their son at times.
Okay.
We're gonna need little placards.
All right. So tell me at some point where that's going.
That answers my question quite well. Thank you.
Of course.
Is that
Um,
the door? Am I going now?
Hold on.
The one like directly above us.
Yo,
One more
Bo.
there that's close to the engineering bay.
Well, I suppose we're done here for now.
Arthur and Scarlet did potion thing success very heavy. They'll talk to you about it. Where should I put it?
Unless you
Do you know where the actual research office is? All the way. Yeah, come on with. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
And does anyone else have dibs on them? I'm going to be trying to move in the next week or so.
Do-do-do.
Both of them probably will want to talk to you.
I'll be talking to you a lot. Hopefully soon anyway.
I think they figured out some kind of new potion thing. I don't know. It's just heavy. They got called by dispatch though.
Yeah. All right through here. It's a bit of a trek, don't you need to tell me. My old short-ass damn legs.
It's just a very heavy pot, sir.
Yeah. I'm getting the door for you.
Thank you.
Then. And you know what? I'm gonna make you walk all the way down to the end of this hall.
Wow. I see. Sure, why not?
Strength core training! Ho, 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 ho.
Okay. I'm gonna be so strong.
Alright. Let's set it down over in that corner.
Okay. Just make sure no one opens or spills it.
Nobody's gonna be coming in here anyway.
I mean, most people have access to in here, so.
Well, sure.
I'll put a do not touch sign on it.
Okay, because it's like fully like prismatic and shiny and shit, so...
Caution! Do not touch. What are your plans? You joining Valdris in his endeavor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to.
I don't think they have to do anything. You've graduated. It's up to you.
Well, I just have important research he's interested in that he wants me to continue.
Research, you say? Well, why not work here then?
It'd be
You
something-
can.
Oh, perfect.
You can still go do whatever it is you want to do for Valdris. In fact, you may be even easier to get onto certain missions.
Oh, I see. You can keep coming up, you're fine.
Oh, apologies.
You're fine. I suppose you could talk to him about the thingy, and I'll consider it.
Keep it in mind. Don't restrict yourself. Being in one doesn't restrict you from the other, of course. It's just a matter of where your focus lies. And I do need people who are on research side who will focus on research things, not just making sure the big badass magic beast is dead.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. That makes sense. I'll keep it in mind. I'll talk to Valdris and see how he feels about it.
Alright.
You should explain the thing, because I'm not good at explaining these kinds of things. I just said it's rainbow goop in a pot.
It did look like that, to be fair.
I said
Simon!
Yes, sir.
Can you make me a sign that says, "Caution, do not touch"?
Grab one from storage.
Alright. What can I do
We
for the
have
two of
those
you?
signs, don't we? Oh, it's mainly for her. She produced what was in the cauldron, after all.
Alright.
So.
What's in the pot?
I believe it may be a haste potion.
Alright.
It seems to work in the same way that a haste potion works from the readings I've done on alchemy. So it essentially speeds up a person or a thing. It allows for there to be lots of energy inputted out, and then fatigue afterwards. What had happened during the opening of the potion, Arthur had gotten a little bit on his hand, and his hand started vibrating, then his arm, and then the rest of him, and then he collapsed afterwards. So I do believe that, according to that, along with other things, including the color and the way of its... just a lot of the other things, I do believe that's why it's a haste potion. But in the form that it's in right now, it's possibly very dangerous. Or it is rather very dangerous.
I have put it into the test chamber off onto the left. Simon! Put the damn sign on the damn thing.
Okay.
Thank you, Simon.
Be mindful if it builds up pressure. We set up a hole on the lid of the cauldron to help relieve it, but at the time it was releasing large amounts of elemental force. Wind, darkness, light, lightning. Did you see anything else on your end? I only caught it a bit.
Rock, earth and such. It was just kind of going through all of the elements.
Alright, stop telling me this and write it down.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I took some notes, but you should write a more direct.
You take the notes, give it to her. I want a write up of
my findings from it. They won't be quite as detailed as what you would have. You were there from the start, after all.
I'll be sure to give you a full report, sir.
Good. Now, I don't know what your plans are going forward if you're joining Valdris on his whole thing, but you are, of course, welcome to continue doing research in this facility. We'll have certain shielding, That test chamber sounds like a perfect place for you to continue work on that, just in case it releases things we don't want released, for example. So, if you want to join here eventually as a full researcher, or if you're joining Belgis, you can still come and go as you want, as long as you make sure that, we're here. I will most likely be locking the building by the time the late afternoon hits, so keep that in mind. We'll be open a couple hours in a day. I don't want to go too hard on here yet. Give us a little bit of more time to actually get ourselves arranged here. Trying to get people in the right spots. But get that written up. Let me know what steps you want to take going forward. And if you want to, I don't know, drink a goblet full or something.
I probably wouldn't want to do that in the state that it is right now, but perhaps experimentation wouldn't be too badly.
I wonder how it would taste.
I'm also very curious as well.
I'd bet a little bit of honey and lemon. Or maybe that changes the entire damn thing. Yeah, look, either way, get your stuff written up. I want full documentation of the steps you took to get here and what you're going to try to be doing in the future. You'll always be able to adjust that as we go on, but just in case you try something and you explode, I need to know what the next person who's going to try to do something is going to do to make themselves not explode.
Understood.
All right. Anything else for now?
Question. You said, is there a difference between...
Good morning.
Good morning, Kulila. I have very much to tell you. But first,
Your work bore fruit.
the difference between Aurora Nova and what is the difference between that and what Valdris is doing?
Well, I'll be honest. The two aren't going to be that dissimilar to what we've been doing in the past here. The difference is if you're going to be working with Valdris, you're going to be taking on his work as a priority. If you're going to be working here, this is where you're going to be on a more day-to-day basis. That doesn't mean that you are excluded from going out with Valdris to do things, but it does mean that you'll be more limited to the researcher slots that they have available for missions. This is both good and bad. There's going to be a lot of wardens in there. Because there's a lot of wardens in there, there's going to be a lot of competition for going on missions. Researchers will have slots. There's going to be less of us. And it's possible that you can get on more missions if you're a researcher. You're then going there as a researcher. Now, that doesn't mean you can't fight. In fact, it might be good, but it does mean that I need you to work there as a researcher and not just bonking monsters on the head. Get what I'm saying?
Of course, sir.
So, in the long term, what it means is, what do you want as a career? Do you want to be helping as a warden, doing warden things? Or do you want to be in a research institute doing more research things?
If I had to choose right now, I think my heart would lead more towards the research. The fact that I was able to even get somewhere close to alchemy and make it become real once again is groundbreaking.
I don't disagree. And if that's the case, I'll start penciling your name down.
Please do.
All right. There's no official application or anything yet. And as I said, we're still trying to figure out a few things about exactly how we're going to be doing things here. But think of it this way. Either location that you go to, either place you work at, that will be on your business card. The other place is just somewhere you go to help out.
Understood.
Hello, Iku.
Morning, Paz.
Do you have some questions for me today?
Camilla told Ikulila come here for potion.
Ah.
Scarlet mentioned.
Did the two of you hear mostly what I just... about where you can be working? Have you, ideas of what you two want to do, even?
Well...
You can, of course,
mission
go other
statement
places.
Its mission statement is what I've been seeking this whole time. We've spoken about it before. The airship.
Yeah. We will be
I will
working
still be
on
happy
the
to perform
airship.
research here, of course. But it'll likely be more in action towards that.
One of our major projects will be helping out with the airship, so you'll be working still here closely, but
yes,
if you are part of the
I wouldn't think
Valgis'
to
crew...
step away from the Research Institute, after all. We were there from
That's-
the beginning for you whenever we were in Lindell.
That's
I
the
wouldn't want to
difference
suddenly
here.
Stop that.
Is you're still going to be a full-out warden under Valdris, which means sometimes you may be doing just random warden things, going out, helping a caravan, whatever else. If you're not a warden, you wouldn't be doing warden things. Essentially, you wouldn't be falling under the warden general. Does that make sense?
Of course.
Now, you can still go help out, because you are wardens, but they can't order you to do things. What about you, Iku?
Ikulala still thinking. Not sure.
It is a big decision. It's not, I'm not going to say you're deciding what you want to do with the rest of your life, but listen, you three know the state of the world. Whatever you pick now is probably what you're going to be doing until we figure out how to either save everything or have everything die!
Nothing more, nothing less.
So, whatever it is, make sure you feel something about it. If you think that the way you can best help the world is helping Valdris on his missions, on his endeavors, and sometimes just doing the normal warden stuff, go there. If you think that your passion lies here, where you can throw shit at a wall and see what sticks, then be here. That doesn't mean you can't do one or the other as a secondary thing, but it is whatever your focus you want your focus to be. All right, that's my spiel. So for now, for you, I'm keeping that cauldron's ass in there. So if it explodes, it's in a more, sheltered area. You can come and check in on it. As I said, go through the doors off to the left. In the meantime, you should catch up Iku on what you found. And
yes,
right, you're not touching that damn thing again until I have something written from you.
yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, Simon.
Scarlet grew. Scarlet grew taller.
I think the wings were just a little excited.
I think my wings are a little excited.
It happens. It is a wonderful discovery you've made, after all.
Hey, look at the whole lot of you.
Wonderful. Hello, I was actually about to step back and orient myself to those rooms.
Ah, come on in.
Lovely. Are any of the office spaces back here?
Yes and no.
It's possible for him to get a new.
Wonderful. Ah, more fresh faces. Are these resumed?
Not maybe.
More wardens that we're going to try to pilfer from Baldur's.
There you go. Let's just say...
Welcome.
We got... All right, come on. This will be, my co-director of this place. Hickory here will be sticking with Valdris, but they have been invaluable to me and the research that I've been doing.
You're already aware of what we're working towards, after all, so...
How's your sibling doing?
She's doing well.
I'm glad to hear.
On the left, we've got Scarlet, who might be deciding to join us. and has made some interesting breakthroughs in alchemy of all things.
Really?
Yes.
Do we have anyone for that yet?
No. That's why I'm
Would you like to lead
excited.
it?
I'm sorry? What was that?
Would you like to lead it?
That would be a dream come true.
Where we're at right now is still going through, I suppose, the next week or two is going to be a hiring wave. As I was saying to Miss Claire, I think the name was, in the previous room, those who apply quickly and have proper credentials are more likely to be put in higher estates. We don't know what the budget is yet, so I can't promise any high wage. Are you alright?
My heart's fluttering.
And
Excited.
Ikulila in the middle here, another
heard of this one.
favorite of mine. They are still undecided on what they're going to do.
And yet they come so highly reviewed by Councilwoman Verona. Interesting. I look forward to getting to know you. Should you choose to put your efforts towards us, we'll gladly have you. Anyone who has Verona's seal of approval, I would gladly have this in the building.
Alright, as for what's over here, we got a good old break room.
A third break room?
Now,
Why do
I
we have
don't
so
know. I don't know who's. Well,
Oh,
that's
this one
bec-
actually has a fridge.
Let me catch you up.
It has a fridge. It has a machine. It's got some chips and stuff. I doubt.
The vending machine. We're going to need to figure out the contract for whatever company
Yeah,
fills this. We're going to
exactly.
need to renew.
There'll be a meeting later on.
I did.
Which is
We'll hear something over
I need the chips to keep flowing.
Right. What's next up?
All
So
right.
it was Hickory,
Hickory.
Scarlet, and Iku something. I'm sorry. Ikulila. Pleasure. Carlos, please. Or Erdi. I understand that my given name is a little bit more complicated than most. Depends how
Well,
professional you want us to be. Research. These desks. This whole place needs to be cleaned. The storage rooms are disasters, by the way.
well, you got research going back hundreds of years out on these things.
Perfect. Wonderful. All right.
Oh, wait, have you seen the storage room?
I've seen 3 of them so far.
Oh, you're gonna
I've
love this
seen,
one.
Soliloquies one of Soliloquy's workspaces, and it is an absolute disaster. We're going to need to speak with him.
Well, get ready for
Why is it on the
boxes.
floor? Why? No, this needs to change. There shouldn't be anything on the floor. That's dangerous.
Having a conversation.
Right. And why? It's like a maze. Why?
I'm trying to think of a place.
If we're going to stack boxes somewhere, at least put it with this. That's not alright.
Out real quick.
Oh, you worry too much about this stuff.
My word. Some of these aren't even properly closed. Voldres! Voldres, why? That's an exosuit. This is just here. Why is this? Come here.
Yeah.
This is extremely expensive equipment.
Yeah.
A photocopier.
I think Clink used this at times to test some things out, and it got shoved in here. We didn't have anywhere else to put it.
Why? We need to. And then there's books for these. We have more books to audit. Right. So the library downstairs on the main floor. We're going to need. Let's go outside. I have a whole list in my brain already. We have our work cut out for us, my new friend.
Oh, you worry too damn much. Some of these are.
Know what we have before we can get to work. Really.
Listen, I would say about 75% of this stuff is people who were trying to figure out how
It's just
to.
a box of onions.
Oh. Well, yes, it is.
Cooking. Lovely. Well, if we ever need to make someone cry, well, if I ever need to have a terrible family incident right before a meeting, I know exactly where to go. Right.
Now,
I think
the
I scared
other,
everyone else off with the paperwork.
other storage, the one that's a little bit more questionable.
Questionable. There's a more questionable one.
Well, you'll see.
You have a key
This,
for that one?
I've got the key. We'll make a copy of it for you, but
Appreciate it.
this is the one of few places that is restricted.
This goes in the chest pocket. Then.
Welcome to the darkness.
Oh, another one of these. I see.
Right now, the only thing that I know of that's in here in that corner is the thing that was made when you threw about 17 cores into a washing machine.
The washing machine incident.
Yes.
I've heard of this.
Don't touch it.
Is it still unstable?
I don't want to know what it's going to do. We'll have to look into it at some point, but if we need anything stored that's, let's just say, doesn't need to see the light of day.
Yes. I see.
So this is somewhere where only authorized people should be.
How many people have keys to this?
Me! And I suppose Valdris did.
This is Nova Aurora General Alpin, calling all members of Nova Aurora and all applicants to the Community Center Blacktop Board and Poll meeting. Again, all Nova Aurora applicants and members to the Blacktop of the Community Center for a meeting.
So this test chamber. Right, quickly. This is the last room, and then
This is
the
last room. So,
Might be nosy.
let's go up there and see if we can snag Valdris afterwards.
Okay. I will head that way now.
I'm going to need to know the pass for this.
Alright, so it's fairly simple. Top knob needs to be there. This one twice over. And then you hit this real hard!
Right, and this is secure. This is for experimental study.
This is, if anything is likely to go kaboom, you do it in here!
So this, we do it in the lab first. Sorry. Design in the lab, instruction in the engineering bay, bringing it in here, see if it explodes. If it doesn't explode, we bring it downstairs into the main training room, and we start field study.
That's about
Perfect. That's our process then.
This place is, has extra amount of shielding, magical, and, you'll not believe the amount of reinforced concrete that's going on in here.
I think I can already see some of it. Right, perfect.
Oh!
Let's be on our way then.
Just
do I
letting you
reverse
know.
the process for this?
No, you just press the top red one right there.
There's a reset. Right. Perfect.
In that corner right now is where I put Scarlet's potion.
Lovely.
There's a big sign on it that says caution, do not touch.
Right.
It's not going to explode,
Let's get
but
the blacktop is quite a way away. We should
let's
walk.
walk.
Wonderful. Secure storage. So we have 5 storage rooms that we're going to need to do full inventory. The library, as well as the books in this storage room here, all the books need to be inventoried and cataloged.
Here's what I'll tell you.
Well, Valdris is likely going to be taking a large amount of supplies from us. For his
This
own
here will almost all likely all stay here. This was all research to begin with.
All this is us. Good.
Yes. The stuff downstairs in those storage rooms, that was old textbooks and whatever else the wardens did to teach wardens.
The things down, it's the textbooks and the learning guides that I'm expecting we're going to be losing most of. We don't need learning guides, we need research. Done. Once we have inventory done, the engineering bay, I'm going to need volunteers, and any engineers that we do hire, we are pulling apart every single machine, cleaning it, and putting it back together. I need to know for certain. Yes, I need to know for certain that everything is maintained properly.
All right. I will tell you this.
My enemy and my friend.
I'm sure you've heard of Clink, who used to be the head engineer here.
That wore the suit, yes.
And developed the Magisteel recipe that we use that makes us have a leg up on everyone.
I have access to that now. Lovely.
I'm just letting you know that they were pretty meticulous, so while a few things may have degraded over time, I think you'll find things in mostly tip-top shape.
The Starforge. What was the name of the gentleman?
Kargunk!
Kargunk.
Yep.
Right. Local smith, yes?
Yep. He's got a shop down over by where the dorms used to be.
I'm going to need him to orient me on that particular device's function. And then he is going to have to teach me how to, well, put it together. If a component of it fails, I'm going to need to know how to fix it. Or
Let you know right now, if a component of that fails, I don't know if we can fix it. That took materials that got...
All the more important for us to know how it works.
That is, in a lot of ways, a one-of-a-kind piece of equipment, so we best be careful.
Yes, which is why we're going to need to do it carefully. Blueprints, maintenance logs, everything. We need everything. And we need to catch Voldris today, no matter what. We need to know what this ship needs to do. Tactical ability, required top speed. It's going to need to be a battleship, amongst other things. The amount of crew that need to be on board, and for however long of journeys it needs to be able to travel for. Thus we can have to ration food stores, medicine, as well as fuel.
Now, also keep in mind, you need a whole crew to run it, as well as the wardens they're going to use to move with it.
Exactly. Maintenance crew, military, as well as onboard security when that force is deployed. Medical staff and their own field. We're going to need to know what the total complement aboard is going to be.
You will now make use of our new fully technologically integrated startup. We'll demonstrate that we have placed upon this field our barrier technology, so you may make use of it as you wish.
Yes, the bastard.
I did it in my sleep.
This area will be now
I did it in my
capable
sleep.
for all of you to use your spells without any worries.
Oh, excellent. Whoa. Oh, wow. Big one.
Well,
both individual sparrings and big field trainings.
You're the little barrier, I'm the big barrier.
I see one of my prospects.
Similar to the interior and the research institute, simulacrum also works in here. But of course, give us a heads up so we can implement the data ahead of time.
Currently, this building here has been repurposed into a data center for simulacrum and barrier computing. Please do not enter unless you were given credentials by the engineering chief, Jahalos Odi, or someone who else has a card.
Oh, I have more responsibilities.
That being said, if I could have Jahalos and Paz actually come up here.
Right on time.
It was briefly discussed before, but the administration of what once was the academy is being handed over to these two lovely individuals. They will be operating the institute. I believe it is to be named. Yes.
Yet to be named.
To be named. But after we finish here today, I will encourage each of you to join them in going to the institute. I believe they're wanting to meet with those who are interested in officially joining as representatives of the Institute.
You know, in interest in not dragging everyone's ass all the way over there, we'll just meet in, like, that side or something.
As Paz said, once we are finished here, then you'll meet on the side over here with these two individuals so that you can appreciate and begin discussions on how your new studies as research wardens will go. Those of you who have interest in being research wardens, these two will be the ones to go to.
Those of you who I don't see in the next few minutes, I have an eye on a few. So don't be surprised if I come hunting you down if you don't come to me.
The Institute will be affiliated with Nova Aurora, but you are not required to choose between the two. You can be both a member of Nova Aurora and a member of the Institute, as long as you prioritize your duties when you're with each group. For example, if you're with the Institute and you go on a mission as an Institute member, your priority will be to do research, not combat. And of course, if you go as a Nova Aurora member, your priority will be protection, not research. Just make sure you understand your priorities on the missions that you do attend upon. Nova Aurora is not a solely combat organization either. We will be requesting the expertise of researchers, as well as medical staff, scientists, merchants, tradesmen, and politicians. This organization will likely be spreading outside of Reinhold after it's been set up, making connections with other cities and bringing others who can support our operations into the fold. So understand that while combat is a necessity in the world we live in, it is not the only thing we need to survive. As for our first mission statements, as was presented the other day, we have already had a project approved by the Council. I would like to now formally introduce the project heads of the creation of the airship, the Alouette. Hickory and Dickory.
I look forward to working with you.
Shall we?
These two will be the ones who are leading on the construction, and will be working as our direct liaison between Nova Aurora, the Research Institute, and the other allies who will be assisting us in its preparation, which is to include the cities in the ICC, some of which who have already offered their usage of their large forges for the creation of massive plates, as well as engines for this.
They went through?
Correct.
Even the Ehrenheim proposition?
That one is still ongoing.
Understood.
As of now, though, I have received word just this morning that the Council in Fortis, directed specifically from Councilman Blackstone, that the forges of Fortis will be made use for this project. I have also received word from Douglas that their forges will be made use for the creation of specialized armored plates that will also go upon this vessel. However, the creation of this machine will take, an estimate, at least 3 years' time.
Please don't give us a deadline before I even look at the blueprints. Please.
So during this time, we will be making use of our forces to keep order on our side of the migration path, as well as gather resources that are going to be important for the construction of this, as well as continuing research into a number of projects that we have begun on. Everyone who joins Nova Aurora will be given confidential access to the records of our research department, as well as confidential access to the information in regards to our efforts to rejuvenate Eden. Each member will be vetted, and I have been given special permission to withhold members that I deem as spies of enemy nations. If you are here with the sole purpose of hindering the mission of returning to Eden, this is your only warning from me, the Celestial Rook. If you want to keep your life, leave now. Otherwise, let us get to work. I have a mission already set for today. I will need a number of volunteers to head out into the wasteland to assist in looking for a lost caravan. I would ask that those who do volunteer for such a mission not be members who are wanting to assist in the research, as I believe the research team will be otherwise deposed. But the details, as far as we know it, is that last week a caravan convoy was attacked. You may have seen the individuals who came from that caravan. Those of you who have worked with caravans before know that every caravan is equipped with a dead man switch to let us know that a caravan has been destroyed if it has been destroyed. However, one caravan, one vehicle in the convoy, has yet to be destroyed, but has also not appeared at any city. It has been out in the wasteland for 8 days now without connecting to a city, but has somehow yet to be destroyed. This is an anomaly we have not encountered before. Therefore, I would like to dispatch a team of 5 to go and see if they can track down this caravan, as we are nearing the location of where this caravan disappeared from. So, before we split up for teams, are there any general questions about Nova Aurora from anyone here?
Sir,
Yes.
if we are looking to create spell gems, do we source them through Nova Aurora or through the Institute? Or do we purchase the materials ourselves?
Through the Institute, or you can purchase the materials yourself if you know how to make it.
Understood.
Any other questions? Yes, Bailey.
Do y'all have a budget for Magisteel engineering endeavors?
Do we have a budget for Magisteel endeavors?
We are still negotiating our total budget at this time. However, I will say those who apply quickly have a higher chance of getting priority.
And that's for
There is a
Nova
budget
Aurora or
that's being
research?
figured out for research.
Okay. Thank you.
Having said that, Blackstone, I would like to speak to you after we are finished. Yes, Shiloh.
What is Nova Aurora's chain of command?
The chain of command will be myself as the Warden General. Very shortly, I will be selecting Warden Captains. Presently, I'm trying to find out who amongst us are actually going to be members. I believe a great number of the people here have already applied and will shortly be approved. But I would expect that Dusk and Hayden and Judas are very likely to operate their own teams in Nova Aurora. There is also very likely to be other members, both of the civilian group and of the new wardens that have come up, who will also be placed in these positions of leadership. Outside of that, everyone else will stay on the regular member rank.
Luca's hand is up.
Yes, Luca.
Can we join the Research Institute if we only care about a very specific avenue of research and not in full?
The short answer is yes. What I would tell everyone here is no matter which side you join, you will have full access to, well, most parts of the Institute. There's a couple of things we're going to put off limits for the sake of security, but you will mostly be able to work on whatever. And that doesn't mean you have to be a researcher to work on your own project. You can be a part of Valgis's crew, but just know that if Valgis needs you to do something, it will be your priority. So if you have a specific thing that you want to do at the Research Institute, you're more than happy to have you there and use the facilities. That makes sense?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Any other questions? Right. Before we move on, I'd like to call up Candidate Scarlet and Candidate Rue.
Let's go, sir.
Two of you missed our graduation ceremony, but you were no less deserving of your own ceremony. I'll ask the two of you what I have asked your associates. Knowing that the job that is ahead of you could risk your life and your ability to have a normal existence upon this world, do you wish to put yourself ahead of all of the people of Eden and fight for its safety and security from this day to your last day?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Candidate Rue, while you have already accepted one, do you accept this badge?
I do.
Congratulations on your official graduation from the Warden Candidate Program.
Thank you.
Candidate Scarlet, do you accept
Clack,
this
clack,
badge?
clack, 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 clack.
With pleasure, sir.
Congratulations on your graduation.
Clack, 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 clack.
Thank you.
That's my light buddy! That's our light buddy!
To our new wardens.
To our new wardens. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Welcome aboard.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, I'll ask those of you who are wishing to join the research department.
Let's head over there.
Please step over to the right side where Paz and Jahalos shall be. Hey, can I ask everyone else?
Might as well.
who are
To
wishing
be clear,
volunteer?
anyone who even has any questions about how it all will work, you're more than welcome to come over here, because I'll explain it to you.
Super quick.
Sure.
Over there. Just super quick. I'm not gonna hold you back.
Those of you who are wishing to join me on mission, please step over here with me.
I have so much to talk to you about, Paz. Professor Paz.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there since it's not really.
Yeah, trying to do it with both fingers. I wasn't trying to flip you off, sir.
Is this gonna be the same,
Yep,
as
pretty
as
much.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll see you later.
Alright, listen, get your asses down over here and sit you down. I don't want to be looking up at y'all. Or stand, I don't care. Just, I don't want to have to scream.
Same height, it's okay.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
I shall take notes.
Figure it might be fitting to sit here.
We're about to meet with everyone right now, so I'm sure we can stop around here. There we are.
Alright.
Good, that's one. Let's see, it's the last chance to move you over before I go hunt them down. Well, I have at least one who I'll be dragging in by the ear. That's fine.
Alright. Well, the name for the institute is still being determined, but it will be led.
Jordan, that's right. He said he gave me another one.
I know you just graduated. Don't make me write you up already.
They don't work for you yet.
He's got big ears.
All right, listen. I'll make it real simple for y'all. There's going to be a little bit of question about what the Research Institute is versus what the wardens are. The entire point is simple. You have a chance right now in your life to decide what you want to do. You can take upon the mantle of being a full warden and go over there and kick a whole lot of ass. The other thing you can do, well, you have a myriad of things, but in this city right now, you can join the Institute. Being a part of one does not exclude you from being a part of the other. What it does mean is you're either a warden or you're a research warden. If you want to come join the research department, it is where you'll be spending most of your daily time. It's where you'll be doing your experiments. It's where you'll be doing your write-ups. It's where you'll be pushing the boundaries of what we know and what we will know. If you want to join Volgis fully, Volgis will tell you where you're going next. He'll let you know where you're going to be going to kick ass, what caravan needs to be saved. You can, however, still come and during your downtime work on little projects here and there. More than happy to have you do that because we're not going to restrict all that. However, if you're a research warden, you will have sometimes special access inside of missions that Wargis will be setting up, because he will need research wardens. And that means that there will be slots set aside for you guys. What I need you to realize is if you are going as a research warden, you are going as a research warden. You will need to keep an eye on things that you normally don't. When you're out there as a warden, you're looking for where the next set of magic beasts are coming from, how your teammates are doing, so on and so forth. If you are out there as a specifically research warden, operating under whatever the hell we're going to name ourselves,
I have a few ideas, but it's all on the wrong.
you will be tasked with taking notes, with looking at things from a more research eye, looking out for other researchers. I am happy to have researchers that can fight, because that means that if you get in trouble, you're less likely to be cut in half by something nasty. But your focus will still be being back the things that we need to know about of wherever you damn went to. Does that make more sense to y'all now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, if you have a very specific niche that you have always wanted to be focused on, and you want to know what that means to you and how that can be applied to our daily lives and to the kind of things that we are going to be needing to be doing to resurrect Eden, we have a spot for you. If you just want to come by every now and then, work on a little project or a major project, but you want to be out there kicking ass with Veldris and the crew, well, your time is over there with him. But, as I said, you're still welcome to come by. Go ahead and introduce yourself real quick.
Pleasure to meet you all. I'm Jahalos Erdi. And as of, well, last week, much to my surprise, it appears that Voldris is pulling me out of retirement, and I'll be heading all the engineering projects, and working very closely with Hickory and Dickory on our newest focus, which is going to need no short supply of engineers, designers, architects, weapon specialists, etc., etc., and let's not forget plumbing and electricians. I need just about everything under the sun. If your hands have ever touched metal before, I need you. And those who apply quickly, I'll be very much, well, those who apply quickly have a higher chance of getting their own desk. Does that make sense?
Now, other things that we've still got going on with research. There will be still research with Magic Beasts, with Jonathan over there.
Arms development.
Osiris, come up here.
Arms development, alchemical research, medical study.
Pass.
Yes?
Can we, as part of the Institute, as an opening move, can we publicize the Clean Mana Initiative?
We'll have to make sure that it's all making sense, but I'm willing to work on it.
Wait,
All right.
The foci?
Hold on. Before we get into specifics,
Thing at a time.
before we get into specifics, this right now is to tell you guys what the Institute will be doing, and for you to all make up your mind about all of that. Osiris, the reason why I called you up is because I assume you're staying on, or are you joining Valdris on his side?
I need to follow up with him on some things, but I also heard that you wanted to talk, so...
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll have a chat later.
Of course.
You got a week. Make up your mind. If you want to join us in official capacity, you can come by at any time to my office or to his. Let us know that you want to officially be a researcher. If you decide that you want to go home and be a farmer, that's fine with me too. If you want to join Valdris in whatever the heck he's doing, I hope to see you in our facility at some point still. Regardless, if you, up until now, have been working on a major project, now you know who you all are, you also got a week. You're going to write up everything that you've done so far, and next week, whether or not you have joined the Institute fully, you are going to do a short, and I mean damn short, presentation of what you have named your project, and maybe a sentence or two on what it is. The reason why I am doing this is because as we have gone along, there have been multiple groups that have been working in parallel on nearly the same thing, and I want you fuckers to talk to each other finally.
We need to know whose things we're cleaning out. Abandoned projects.
Let's just call it...
Storage is a disaster.
Spring cleaning. So, you have two tasks. One, figure out if you want to join us in official capacity. You can tell me anywhere from starting today to next week. After that, I'm going to assume you're not joining us. Number two, even if you're not joining us as a official researcher, if you want to continue your project, you're going to let me know what it is, and then you're going to do a quick 3 sentences on what your project is, so others can know what it is when time comes to it. Are there any questions?
None. Damn.
Well, damn, look at me!
Damn fine work, Professor.
Just allowed to take it at once.
You call me Professor again, I'm gonna bite your kneecaps. All right.
Sure thing, teach.
I'm stealing your office now.
Within bounds.
All right, listen. That's all from me. If you have any other questions...
What do you mean, my office? Continue.
You're probably older than me, you know that?
Later.
You're probably older than me, and yet I'm the... Listen, that's all from me. If you want to talk to me, I'm just going to stand over here. Otherwise, get your asses going wherever you need to go. 1 week! 1!
Bring your resume.
I'm here.
Are we late?
Perfect. I was just about to hunt you.
Sorry, I was.
Explain everything.
Now you're being found. Good luck, Bailey.
You have a week
You're
to
being
either sign
investigated.
up and do a 3-sentence summary of your major projects to be gone over next week. Or you can merely be, I suppose,
The short version.
researcher.
Get it written out or lose your desk.
The short version. All right, listen. Short version. Okay? Because I'm not going to go through the whole damn spiel again.
Next week is presentation. The week after that is spring cleaning. The week after that is garage sale of whatever's been abandoned.
Okay.
You got it.
I needed to follow.
Make up your minds whether you want to be a full-time researcher or you're going to be doing something else. You can still come and do... Who are you waggling your eyebrows at?
It's don't worry about it.
Understood.
You know, I thought you.
He can write us up.
What did I do?
All right. If I can get through this, please. You're either gonna come join the Institute as a full-time researcher, or you're gonna do whatever the hell out as you want to do and come by and work on your projects. If you're a full-time researcher, you are a full-time researcher. That's where you're going to work. And that, when you go out on missions, is what you're going to be doing as your primary focus. If you want
to hear this twice, follow me over to the left.
If you want to join Valgis on kicking ass and searching for lost caravans, you can do that. You're still welcome to join us whenever you want. Either way, if you have been working on a major research project, you got 1 week to write it all up
Boy, howdy have we.
and present it to everyone
We
else.
need to speak to him as soon as possible. So all of our junk's in there right now. We can't lose it.
Yeah.
Quick, easy.
Also, we need all hands on deck for Alouette that are available. It is a long-term project.
Now, I heard your question earlier. Here's what I'm going to tell you. You are working on arms and things like that. And you're doing a great job. The difference between you doing that under the continued area of being a full-time warden and working with Valdris is you're going to continue doing things on working on things as they are. If you are coming to join the Institute, this means you are going to try to push forward. You're going to do things that are unconventional. You're going to do things that aren't here to be safe. If you just want to be a mechanic and patch up things and make things stronger, sure, you're welcome to continue coming by and doing that. But if you're at the Institute as a full-time researcher, I expect you to push your field forward. That's my expectation for anyone who works there. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, sir.
Okay. You decide what you want to do there. You got a week to tell me whether or not you want to join as a full-time straight research warden. You also have a week to figure out what the hell exactly you're working on right now, who's leading it, what your name on your project is, and about 3 sentences that you can tell everyone else so that when you present it, everyone else knows that that's what you're doing, and if they are working on something similar, they can come talk to your ass, because I'm done with multiple groups working on things that are similar and not talking to each other. All right.
And this goes for the engineering side of things as well, right?
Everything.
I want to make sure.
Everything.
Everything. Cool. Cool. Say less.
They will be heading up more of the technical
Yeah,
and research
be,
and all that. If any, I will be dealing with anything with artifacts, with magic, and all that bullshit.
So we need to go speak to Erdy, Bailey. We need to go talk to him about that kind of stuff.
I need Judas to forward all of the paperwork we got on the dodeca to you then.
You got it.
Good idea.
I think I'm going to
Forward
be
the monolith information too.
a part-time.
Valdris? Valdris, yes. Did you need anything?
I believe I've gotten all the information that I needed.
Cool. Are you just standing there and I thought you might need to talk?
I was just listening. No, I was just
No
listening
worries.
so I could. The train ran late.
You got it.
I need to talk to you about a certain artifact we found.
Will do.
Okay.
Let me snag Valdris before he disappears like Valdris does, and we'll talk right after, okay?
Yeah.
Where did he go? Sir, did he already go?
Yes.
I need to talk with you and Valdris very quickly.
Okay. Is this about the thing that you've been doing, or?
A very big confidentially project that I'm going to have to write up about and present to him, and I'm not sure how many people can work on it, but I'm going to need everybody at the fire and everybody
Especially
Yes, ma'am.
if we're
Yes,
tied to
ma'am.
the ICC.
Wow.
There's so much
I know that
production
I need you to write that
techniques
down. That was
to
really
be
fast.
handled.
Actually, save a lot of people, to be honest with you.
Look how cute it is. It's up. It's
I'm assuming the research conversations basically kind of concluded then, or?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're free to go?
I don't know why I said
You!
Great question, Beth. Yes.
If you have medical things that you want to try to work on in there, you're more than happy to come by and have you.
Paul just mentioned a couple ideas to potentially look into. So I'm trying to just figure out where to navigate that.
Well, anything that you want to work on, or you have any ideas, start writing them down. I assume you're going to continue working at the hospital, yes?
Yes, primarily.
But, that having been said, present some ideas to me, and we'll get you figured out how much space, research material, and all that you'll need.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
All right, perfect. And I will find out what Osiris's plans are, and if they are coming to work with me, I will have them have up the medical part, and you'll work directly with them.
I was gonna ask him.
That makes sense?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I look forward to working closer with you. Would you like to make use of the hangar, sir? I'm going to have a bit of homework for you.
I was like, I was looking around for him. And I didn't know.
It's a pleasure.
Okay, yeah, we'll need
As I've been saying,
talk
I'm
with you and Paz privately with
Paz here. I'm the new
the three of us.
landlord.
Hello. Whoa.
Well, just before you...
How are you feeling?
It can be as conform as you want to make it.
Just
walk
through
you, man. Sorry. Basic understanding of
to follow up with you.
Is that all right?
Hold on.
Of course.
Well, just before you skedaddle on off.
I already have a meeting. They're waiting for me.
All right, go.
I'll be right back.
Okay. He's a busy man.
Schedule it. You gotta schedule it.
Oh yeah, let me get on his Rolodex.
Yeah.
Scarlet, they'll be back out in a sec.
Okay.
And by a sec, I don't know. Me 3 hours might be 17 years. I have no fucking clue.
I know, it's pretty.
We're never gonna
tactical, so
speak.
it shouldn't be too long.
Never gonna see him again.
So what is this? A new thing? Is this the current thing? What is this about?
Current.
Okay. Was there a reason why Val just needs to know about it specifically?
I don't believe he's been informed.
Okay. Let me rephrase the question. Is there a reason why Val just needs to know about it specifically?
Yes, for what it is.
3 weeks now? Next week?
Something that I don't want to say out loud, pending ears.
You like that?
You told me what it is. Is it any different than that?
No.
Okay. So once again, why does Val just need to know about it specifically? Right now. At this moment. I'm not saying we're not going to let him know. I'm just curious what the urgency is.
To discuss the plan in future, because
Okay.
the idea is if we keeping it secret for the two groups.
So
And so
it's in the hands of the
edge for us.
It's in the hands of the Research Institute. You know that, right? So it's fine if we know about it. We can let Val just know if he wants to use it at some point. I'm just trying to find out why it needs to be done, like, right now.
I wasn't planning it for right now, but that's why it was just.
Later.
Yeah, we could talk later. So it was more
Or
of
is there a reason why we can't just write out something for him? Once you get your write-up done, pass it on to him as well. Does that make more sense?
I think one of the reasons why we were wondering it is because of whether we should keep secrets for anything for lists in particular. That's why we wanted to run it by him first.
Now then,
Exactly who should be of knowledge of this particular thing.
Yeah.
I would operate under the assumption that any of the heads of the Research Institute and any of the heads of Nova can probably know about what you lot are doing.
Okay.
I can clear that up with him if we go along. The reason you see he's a busy man and it might be hard to get a. So what I would say is if you do have a question for him here.
Waiting for him, and so when he's done with that, he'll come back.
Okay. Just my point is we don't need to go into very much details of it. Let's keep it fast. Yeah. For all those involved.
Okay.
Yeah, once we talk with him, yes.
Kulila
Alright.
question for clarification. The Kulila for Cauldron was union cast. Even with Baba's knowledge, difficult to do union cast.
Yes. But we're trying to keep things secret.
We could definitely
dear,
talk
that's
about
huge.
the.
the crowd is quite busy here.
We could definitely talk into specifics about it once we get back to the.
Garguk, the one who has been
Is
in
this the
charge
one?
of the Star Force.
Yep, that's the one.
You?
But as of right now, we're trying to keep things under wraps just to make sure of things. And
Alchemy
so
is secret, but specific of
I'm just going to do a quick sweep.
free,
If there's no one else,
secret.
heading back to the building.
Everything we're trying to keep secret.
I'm still being a part of the research committee, considering.
Don't say any specifics, that's the idea.
There's a
Especially since there are
machinery in which I need
people in the city that
study
we don't fully trust.
So if there's any documents that you
that's
have
the
regarding
reason.
it, I would ask
Because we
I
don't know
understand.
exactly who.
right now.
I understand
Sorry
that.
for it taking
I-
so long.
no,
Even
no, it's
people
fine.
that we trust, some people have loose lips.
I will say that when we come upon next week, and I would like you to. I don't need you to tell exactly what you've been doing, but I will have you introduce yourself and let you, tell people that you've been working on mixing things or wherever y'all want to explain it.
I believe using the general term of what it is based on is fine, but not giving specifics as to names or components.
There you go. Scout!
I need to talk to you at some point once I'm not being stolen away by. Hello, Mr. Ernie.
I'll just go through
All right. Yeah. We'll have a quick talk with Veldris, but my point is, don't have to go into massive specifics right now. I just wanted to know what the hurry was.
One, so we can just knock it out of the way, so we don't have to do anything. But it's more of the question of the planning for the future, not the specifics of the thing.
Got it. Okay. Well, whenever his ass gets back out, I'll be here because I got to talk to him about a thing with Jonathan anyway.
Because there was the thing that happened today, yes.
I know you hate me. It's not a question.
It's my understanding.
I'm sorry? Are we talking about...
The thing that happened this morning.
Yes, he is fully aware.
Okay.
We have it in our
So, they're-
chambers.
It is
Got it.
currently in a safe place where no one can get to it and nothing bad can happen.
Okay.
Well, I mean, something bad could happen just by it existing, but hopefully nothing will happen.
I
Oh, they
am
should
hopeful
be
for
ready
that.
soon, it looks like. I just see Walker leave. But otherwise, so even if I'm not joining as a research warden, I could still come in and help with this and all
Absolutely.
that.
Yes.
Perfect.
The difference is that, you might have less full resource allotted to your specific thing, but you've got them because it seems like they will most likely be joining you. And it is also your own attention, right? You're going to have your own warden stuff to do, and most of that will be spent on that. But on your free time or whenever it is you deem it that you can do things, more than welcome to come in because we're not going to stifle innovation just because you're somewhere else.
All right.
Apart literally every single machine in
Want
the
to slowly move over?
Sure. Before he runs off in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly.
You two go ahead and do that. I'll be joining you in a moment. It's always so damn complicated, Iku.
Ukulele think very complicated. Specific details. Ukulele think difficult to replicate without Arthur, Scarlet, and Ukulele.
Sure. I still see there. Considering the state of the world, I don't blame them for asking such questions. Something about being better safe than sorry, yeah?
Paz busy right now, but Ukulele want add questions about Research Institute.
Sure. Well,
When Paz free, Ukulele can talk.
I'm waiting right now. Depending on how long do you think the conversation will be?
Ukulele, not sure.
Tell you what, come find me when the sun goes down and we'll have a chat.
Where Paz go?
Oh, I suspect I'll be somewhere around middle of town. I'll have to go back up to the... You know what? Come by the Institute right at nightfall, and we'll talk there. I'll have to lock up the place anyway. Yes.
Understood.
And if I don't find you there, I'll wait for a bit. If I don't find you there, I'll assume you had something important to do, and we'll talk later.
My name is Jay Money. I suppose.
Sound good?
Understood.
All right. Hopefully, I'll get a little less hectic in the upcoming weeks, but right now, you know, new things are happening, and everyone's everywhere.
Much excitement. Many
Oh, yes.
candidates and wanted to do many things. Lots of energy.
There's a certain urgency behind it all.
Urgent. Kulala need to decide fast then?
Well, yes and no. I think the faster you decide, the more fulfilling your upcoming weeks will be. You'll be a lot less wondering what to do and more doing it. It's not a bad thing to take your time to figure it out, but at some point, do you know what indecision paralysis is?
Decision paralysis.
Indecision paralysis.
Indecision.
It's where you have options, but because you can't decide, you are not being able to decide. So you're paralyzed in your decision, and because you haven't been able to decide on what to do, you keep being paralyzed in that state.
That's why I didn't choose.
Oh my god.
My name is.
I get the joke.
No, my point here is that
Have a
you...
remind Equalizer. Current arms. Not satisfactory. Equalizer one book on caster arms. See if
Sure.
there's something better.
We got storage closets full of schematics, you know them. Come by and take a look at some more.
I was in line.
Research department.
If you keep it up, you might.
Yep.
We've had a meeting planned since this morning.
We'll have it.
Okay.
All right.
Free. Now he's not.
Get him.
Nope. You and I are
Get him.
coming next.
Okay, after. I'm gonna talk to you after, though.
You will.
Go. It's kind of important. So yes, go. Chat. That means I get to talk to Leon.
Yeah, I'll grab you.
On the way. We need like a mental note list.
Well, you got a free chance. Jonathan here has requested to be put under the same program as Osiris and Hartley.
Yes,
Do you know what I
believe
mean?
We have prepared it. Just give me just a moment to check.
Yeah, the promotion's there if you want.
I'm just checking and making sure that that is still good to go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have it. I'll just need to go and pick it up. Actually, if you'd like to pick it up, Jonathan, I can give you the key code into the Research Institute, and you can pick it up. It's in a small silver case labeled 0008.
Okay.
Here's the card and the code. It's in the Research Institute in the supply area.
We just found like 3 supply rooms. The one downstairs, Jim, next.
If you go into the Research Institute area, there's a big supply room with all the shelves.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
in the back.
thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Baz.
Right.
Right.
Do you want me for this? Alright. Alright.
It is mine to immediately confirm. I need to double check with I'd like to inform you, sir, that we have had the rebirth of something very significant. The form of alchemy is back. I can check real quick and see if I
You were successful in your studies.
Yes, sir. We were
That is joyous news. What have you created?
It is a... I won't go into specifics just yet. I will type up a formal document going over everything. But we wanted to make sure, specifically for things like this, to where it should be heard and what kind of information should be given, because these things obviously can be used against us. So I want to know where
Correct.
exactly they can be held.
So personally, Paz is the right person to go to.
Yes.
But anyone amongst Nova Aurora may know.
So I can speak if you wish to. But
As I've already told Blackstone earlier, we're loosening our lips and learning to trust each other. That means spreading information amongst everyone if we can.
Everyone understood.
Everyone who we can trust amongst our group, which all these people here,
Unless you got any more
I don't see anyone here that is a problem.
Here's what I propose. Keep it inside the building. Anyone allowed inside the building, we will assume to be trusted. We have a security team that's being set up there as well. They'll keep tabs on everything coming in and out. So if something goes foul, we'll know what's going on.
Understood.
But assume that everyone who is in there and is a part of there, you can talk about what you are doing. Here's what I'm also going to tell you. You should make up a new word for it. Call it whatever you want. Right now, you're referring it to as alchemy. Come up with a new term.
I assume that the process of you creating it is separate from the old alchemical ways. So it probably would make sense for it to have its own name.
Understood.
Call it synthesis. Call it mixology. Find out whatever you want to call it. And that way, when we refer to it, anyone who doesn't understand what you're talking about won't understand what you're talking about.
Over there. Today we can
Instead of potions, you can find up another name for it, like a bigger or something of the other sort.
Well, not today.
Like today we kind of just accidentally made haste potions. It speeds you up.
Quick guide of what to do.
Sophie above. All right. You've made a lot of progress there. That is momentous news for you, Paz.
I got a whole new damn wing! They've almost damn certainly nearly agreed to come work for me!
It's speculated they might be going near or
By all means, keep these studies going. The ability to have mixtures like this is truly groundbreaking, not just because the thing to do, but for the people it can help without magic. That cannot be overshadowed. I must go for a moment.
I think we're most likely done here anyway. So, during your write-up, start thinking of what you want to call this new branch of stuff that you have single-handedly resurrected.
Yeah.
Well, or I guess six-handedly
Hey, Dad, there's a
resurrected.
couple
'Cause
people
there's
looking for you. Where
three
are
of
you
you.
right now?
Oh, the three of us did it.
It has already been a fair
You
trip.
could either tentacles count.
Gone through a very similar thing.
Did you use them in the creation? Alright, we'll just call them bystanders. You had 6 hands and 4 witnesses.
Witnesses?
Well out of our depth.
Yeah,
being normal
they were there, they were present.
for a long time.
They saw.
But I guess now
Could either tentacles no have eyes?
Ah, you don't have to have eyes to see.
It isn't a choice. You got to.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you on that cryptic ass note and go talk to other things.
You're quite alright. Forgive me.
General,
I think we're mostly done here.
would you like pleasant news?
Thank you.
If you look over there, doesn't that look like you can do it?
cafe so I couldn't get you any snackies.
That is a good idea, yeah?
Cyrus!
Unless you want. Yes, sir.
Figure out your damn future and let me know what it is.
You know, sir, since I just got off the train and since I had a headache, I learned a whole lot of stuff in a very short amount of time.
Yes, you did.
So...
You got 1 week!
Yeah. So, that's why I need to, ideally have a conversation.
You better
with all
catch him
this.
right now.
I informed him I wanted to speak, so...
Alright, well, he's about to be free, so... If you don't tackle him at the moment,
A little pleasant to bring up.
he's gonna disappear.
I don't want to tackle him. He just got back up. Oh.
Don't tackle me. My wife will be very upset if you reopen my
No, I don't even think I'd be able to knock you over. I'm gonna go like a little horn.
You would right now, actually.
I'll
I'm
stay
quite
safe.
at the moment, actually.
All right, where did Scout go?
Informed that he stayed safe, unlike some people who came.
Oh, you're wondering where they all went?
Scout specifically, they said they had something to tell me.
I think they went with the other gentleman. They all ran to the building to claim their offices.
Deadbeat. Yep. We don't have to think about him too hard, though.
I have seniority. I can kick them out.
You are busy, but please.
All right. Well, I suppose you're staying with Belgers, right?
Good.
I actually don't know.
Nice meeting you, though.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, you got a week to figure it out.
That's the hard part is, yeah, I want to help with both sides, but I don't know where I want my main focus to be, because honestly, I felt like I was learning a lot more and figuring stuff out when you were helping me push to try things that usually most people would think would be a bit too dangerous.
Let me keep you from getting him.
Well, I've never been in the way of progress. And if you do decide to come, join us. I'd be very pleased to have you.
Yeah,
You have uncovered things that are, quite frankly, terrifying.
Yes, I have. Some of them good, some of them not.
Well,
and
take your
I know
time
there's
and think
still
about
things
it.
over there.
And just keep in mind that no matter which place you go, you'll have a home in the other still. Merely it just matters of where most of your energy will go. Do you care more about rescuing caravans and keeping people safe outside of the city? Or do you care more about following up with what you've learned, knowing that sometimes it might get real boring?
Well, even if it's real boring at times, some of that research may end up pointing me in directions that end up sending us to places that are real not boring and potentially will kill us.
Yes. Oh my, that will happen, yes.
That's why it's...
Talking to me?
Are you couldn't? You're the one who's named Paz. Are you busy right now?
Are we done? You good? Need any more words of wisdom from an old man?
I could always use more words of wisdom, but I know you'll be around.
Well, you know where to find me. Good luck. You got a week to figure out your future.
This one in words of wisdom? I cannot believe this. At this point, I was more expecting you to just, I don't know, rattle off some sort of lines you find in deep, dusty book.
Who said they can't do both?
I wanted to have a conversation with you, Paz, and this is not specifically related to Warden or Nova Aurora. I was going to intrigue if you would be available for, have you ever modeled before in your life?
Well, like a runway type of thing?
No, as in more like showing off clothing for individuals, like in front of camera. You would be taking pictures or have artists make portraits of you that would then be put into magazines and would then shift off as new clothing that we design to the general aspect, the Maxima region.
I see. Well, I haven't necessarily done it for anything grandiose like that, but I have shaken it in front of a camera before. Ho, don't you worry about that.
I can safely say then, if that's the case, the reason specifically I was going to ask you is due to the fact that, and please do not take this as an offense, this is more from how I've gauged it, is that there are a lot of times I feel like clothing that are not stylishly made for people of more, with more wiser aspects about them. I'm not going to be around the bush. More people, more clothing specifically designed for the elderly.
Speaking of, since it's probably going to be...
And I know you myself, again, we've made... I certainly not.
Put it up your diapers!
For sure. If you need to, I mean, depending on what you need to do for a shoot, if you need to do for a lot time we can prepare something, but it's not the goal.
All right.
Again, for you, when it comes to design-wise, I'm also willing to work together with you on aspects. I was thinking a lot more something active with the time that we're having right now. A lot of changes happening, a lot more, how do I say, for your style specifically, something that screams sophisticated yet playful.
You are the tailor, so sure.
I can figure out something. And of course, as payment, again, also for the sake of advertisement, you would be getting a flat sum of credit. But also, of course, the designs and outfits we would make for you that you model, and of course, you're allowed to keep those as well.
Sounds like a damn good deal to me.
Fantastic. Hope to work together with you in the future, Paz. Over the course of the week, I will reach out to you when it comes to taking your measurements, and from that point onward, we will see what happens. Again, not a rush thing. Again, don't expect everything to be done within a week, but at least, taking it step by step. When your clothing are done, you're free to wear them, because then we'll try to make picture taking as soon as possible.
Sorry to intrude. I'd like to speak to you once you're done with your conversation. Researcher Paz, as she's referred to you as now.
Come here, Gregory. I want to let you know in a little secret.
Am I about to get slapped? What's happening?
I have no hair anywhere. Keep that in mind when you're designing things.
To be fair, you telling me this, I've worked with clientele like yours before, so don't worry too much about it. In the end, the matter more is that we should keep it as snug as possible. The last thing we want to have is that something slips, so to say.
Oh, yes! I'm damn bold and beautiful! Stick me in anything, I'll sell millions!
Actually, on the sense of the boldness, again, it's your choice. We want a hat as well.
If you can keep it from falling off my head, sure!
I could use, it might seem a little bit silly, but again, up close, it might be a little bit weird, but we will try to use a little bit of clear rope to sort of tie it a little bit, help with that, or maybe even tie it around the ear aspect. Sure, if you start, bouncing around or start shaking it too much, it might cut a little bit, so try not to spin too much. But again, it should be able to keep your head up top without any sort of worry about it.
Don't worry, I don't want to break a hip out there.
Again, we'll figure something out for you. Again, what matters is more for you that you're comfortable within the outfit you're going to wear.
Of course! Everyone should see this magnificence!
I'm planning how it is. I definitely know a couple of ladies in Reinhold, even, they still look at you and say, he knows what he's doing.
Sometimes it's how you use things, not what you got. I look forward to seeing what you have for me.
Good luck.
I will see what I can provide.
But it's not like we haven't gone on missions like that already.
True, but this is going to be solely just what we're doing.
I'm still getting to you.
Okay, thank you, Pass.
One more.
I don't think they want.
All right, you giant. What do you want?
Kill it.
You said, quick question I have for you. You mentioned about, you said like 2 or 3 sentences for a project. Is this a project previously worked on or a project we want to pitch to get approved for?
If you are currently working on something that you're actively working on, and want to let other people know what it is, that's what that was for. Future projects, start writing it up still. You don't need to present that necessarily. This is more for people who are doing ongoing things, and I want to make sure that if you're doing something similar, you get to talk to each other. So if it's a future project, it doesn't necessarily need to be included in this, because you'll be there to hear what is currently being worked on, and if something springs to your mind, oh, that sounds like a thing that I want to do, you can go join them as well.
Please do.
Right. I don't think I have any ongoing projects personally at this point
Would
because
a completed project also be a good idea to bring up something that worked that could maybe aid other people in ideas or such?
Sure, why not?
I guess, for example, we can, with the soil injector, it can still grow ingredients for people that wish to concoct different things with.
It's not a bad idea. But I do, please, keep it short because we're going to have a lot, and I don't think people's eyes are going to start glazing over. So 2-3 sentences at most, just a name for the project, and generally what it was, and maybe what the quick conclusion was, since it's a finished
I'll let
one.
you do that.
The egg is going to be born. And the
Oh,
egg will not
joy.
be born because it would likely
I mean, you
administer
did.
math.
If you had a lot of
From a
people helped.
highly magical creature.
All right, anything
I don't
else?
think my eyes are considered a project.
That answers my question.
Not be born yet.
Did you have
You're
a question too, or
specialized.
were you just listening in on this?
It was the same.
math is already
All right.
weak as can be.
I need to what the hell did they just...
Who are you looking for?
The other Roo!
Star?
Oh, they're all the way over there. I see him.
He was here a moment ago.
Yeah, they're here. They're just having talks with everybody.
Yeah.
Even if it's just the coming the same day and next
How's your thoughts on everything?
I'm kidding.
Okay. I'm kidding.
Understood.
Lovely working together with you.
What's up?
Potentially, hopefully, at least. That's what
I'll be right back in that case.
What are you doing?
Apologies if
You
I'm
Every edge helps.
Apologies, Frankie. I was in the middle of a meeting. Is everything all right?
Ray, would the two of you like to see something amusing?
Yeah, Dad, everything's fine. There are just a couple people looking for you.
Who might it be? I can go try and find them now that I'm out of this meeting.
Come to the hospital. We're standing outside.
You're never going to guess where I am. I'll be right
In the
out.
hospital. Perfect. Okay. Thanks, Dad.
I promise you.
Well, goodbye.
No, come.
Okay. Where are we going?
All right. How you guys doing?
See you later, okay?
Yeah.
Chaka, come on, Chaka.
Okay, Paz.
You want to discuss it here, or you want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to talk somewhere private. Where could we go?
You want to go all the way to the Institute?
Yeah, I could use a walk if you're okay with that.
I gotta go that way anyway. Apparently the vultures are feeding on the available space for claiming.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, I have seniority, so I can kick their asses out!
Oh, I don't know if you want... I still have a key to the research room.
Yeah?
You want that back, or are you okay with me still having it?
Just a lab on the upstairs?
Just the lab on the upstairs, that's it.
Keep it. I trust you.
Okay.
The case.
Understood.
What are your plans? Are you heading out with Veldris and doing that whole lot?
No. I'm gonna focus on some research as much as I can until I have to leave on my first warden mission, I guess, but yeah.
Well, does that mean you're joining the Research Institute as a full-time researcher?
I'm thinking about it, but it's leaning towards that, yeah.
All right. I suppose you'll have a... Hello? I suppose you'll have a, area of specialty you'll want to focus on.
My job has always entailed of microorganisms and stuff, but I'm not really sure where that falls when it comes to the waste and stuff. So I might have to look at something new.
No more people get scammed yet.
We got a scammer now.
Well, I would think that microorganisms and such could fall under a few different points. Medical, for sure.
Yeah. Pathogens and stuff like that.
You could also potentially, if you're looking at wastes, you could go under Magibeasts.
I could.
But if you make a good have a good one. If you have a good idea, you could form your own little branch as well.
That's not a bad idea.
And at that point, I need you to be very specific on what you're going to be doing.
Right.
I need you to have a clear idea of what you'll be working on, the kind of things that you'll be wanting to experiment with, figure out. the kind of equipment you might need.
Okay.
If for no other reason, to have a line item for you on our yearly budget.
Okay.
So, keep all that in mind, and maybe when next week you all present things that you've been working on, you might have an idea of who else you might want to join.
All right, I can do that. I'll be writing down my research proposals and stuff tonight before I leave.
Oh, where are you headed off to?
It's our first warden mission.
Ah, you're going
I
out
got
to
called
find
today.
that caravan?
Oh, not the caravan. This is a kill order, I guess.
Ah, the one they made the announcement about.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, let's chat.
Could I
We'll chat in here.
show you what I want to talk to you about?
Sure.
Okay. Let me ask somebody a question real quick, if you don't mind. I just need to,
Still have our medical wing there. That's storage. That's that. This is our lounge. That will be our meeting room still.
Okay, we're good. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Had to think real hard about something.
Yep.
That'd be amazing for the super seats.
How much energy can it support?
However, something to keep in mind that while it can be good for more mobile equipment, things that need to move quickly,
limit tested it.
things that need
No. This item is what we found inside of that, I forget the name of it. It was the place that was just filled with mana, had stars in the sky, had a huge beacon. What was the name of it?
This was the location at Argus.
Yes, that's what we went inside the shrine, but I can't remember the name of what it was called. What I want to talk to you about is what we found. And quite frankly, how dangerous it is. This.
I was wondering what that was.
Dusk calls it a cynosure. Everybody else calls it a torment nexus. When we found it, it was like me and Camilla were kind of being drawn to it, I guess. And we had to put our hands on that thing, that box that it was inside of. I guess what it did is it took mana or dark mana from me and light from Camilla. And afterwards, how do I explain this? It seemed like Camilla was more drawn to it was. When it came to me, it showed me visions.
And what did you see?
I saw a beast. I'm gonna guess a magic beast. With one large eye and wings like my own.
Hmm.
And then when we decided to, test it again, this is where we decided that we are marking it dangerous. I held on to it. Dusk was there. And it was like I was reliving something. Nothing that I've really even recall. But there was destruction, people screaming, and that same beast, like the vision from when we were in the area, was there. And when I looked up, its eyeball was staring down at me through the dome of a fallen city. And of course, I let go and it felt like everything was normal again, but it was really real. And now I don't really remember much of that kind of stuff because I don't feel like that's ever happened to me. But Locke touched it. And this is where it got bad. Considering what happened to me was pretty bad, but this took a toll. He touched it, and he started draining it. He started taking the mana from it.
That does not sound like a good thing.
No, but he also said that he... Oh gosh, I'm going to try to recall this. He was in some sort of place. It was dark, and it was like fonts of magic, just like its own. And he said that there was some sort of thing above him, like a nest or something, like a pool of mana. I can't really remember. It's better if he explains it. But after that, Hickory and Dickory pulled them away, and apparently Hickory and Dickory saw something, but I can't recall what they saw. So, my ideas so far... Oh, and it made me glow. When it was out of its, out of this thing, when it was by itself and it's not protected. From what I'm getting from it so far is it gives people visions, makes people feel a certain way.
Now the question is it showing you something that transpired? Is it showing you something that will transpire? Or is it showing something that is just something in your own mind? I've heard cases of all three things.
That's where I'm... Now, I'm starting to think it's real because of one thing. I've had visions of this beast before. Mostly when we were in Vanderhall. When my wings grew. Now, Lugan told me that I could possibly be inflicted by a magic beast or cursed or diseased or something. I'm not really sure. But Braggy has told me that my wings look familiar. And that my glow, my colors and stuff is...
It's likely that out of all of those, this was showing you something that happened once.
Yeah.
I see.
Guessing a long time ago because I was really short in the dream, the vision.
Well, now the question becomes, what does a long time ago mean? A long time ago before calamity or after calamity are two very different things.
Right.
I would say that it sounds like it's something post-calamitous if you are talking about an eyeball looking at through to a dome, however.
Yeah.
Which does give us a frame of reference for at least a bit of time. I can tell you one thing about this. It doesn't have any discernible magic pattern or flow to it. It rightly shouldn't exist. I have a way of seeing that with my eyes and the glasses together on most things, and there's no pathway on this. There's no reason of it.
So it's pure magic in a way that shouldn't even be functioning.
Well, that I don't know, but I do know that it is one of a kind.
Now here's my question for you. If it were you doing research on something as dangerous as this, how would you go about it?
Here's what I'm going to tell you. Something like this has no precedence. Now me, I'm more of a practical person. I like to do things rather than just hypothesize.
Yeah.
So, probably short-term exposures.
Okay.
Just a touch here and there, see what else you can glean. Followed by immediate writing down of everything you just saw, so that way you don't forget anything about it.
Okay.
The mind is a way of tricking you into things you think you might have seen, but you didn't actually, or forgetting things very quickly. It's like, have you ever done a dream diary?
A little bit. I used to do it when I was a little younger, but...
When you have a dream, you wake up and you immediately write it down because you read it back in 2 hours and you're like, holy hell, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
So something of the similar. But I will tell you that doesn't come without its own potential risks. You being who you are, I don't know how this will affect you and your physiology. I don't know if the more you touch this, with whatever it has drawn into itself and gives back out, if it'll continue to elicit changes within you. It could very well, whatever is happening with your body, speed the whole damn process up.
Yeah, I didn't think
Could
about
also rip you up in shreds if you have too much of it. We're truly in untested waters here.
Yeah,
and
it's the painfully curious part that I want to test to see what happens, but...
Well, here's the big problem. There's no control group that we can put for this, nor there are other people who we can have in and come substitute, because what you experience, only you will experience. Now, we can have others try the same thing, write down similar things, and we can find patterns of what people are seeing.
Okay.
So,
the only pattern right now is visions.
Yes, but what I want to know is it showing things from each person's past? Is there a time frame that it is showing it? Is everyone seeing something from 100 years ago, from 50 years ago, from yesterday? You see what I mean?
Yes.
Because the more we know about what it exactly does, the more we can plan for it. So, here's what I'll say.
Talking about this right now.
Find the people who have had an interface with this already. I don't want to necessarily subject anyone else to it who hasn't already done that. If they want to continue working with you and figuring out some of these things that I just told you, then we can do it one little bit at a time. But we are doing it here in this lab where it is a controlled thing, where people can pull you away. We can have medical standing on hand in case anything goes bad. But this is something that is you. Only you can determine whether or not you want to potentially do this to yourself, knowing that the more you interface with this can have terrible effects on you. I can't say for certain that it will, but when dealing with items that shouldn't be, you are putting yourself at grave risk.
I do know one thing. Camilla can hold it freely. Doesn't really do anything to her.
In fact, it's for comforting to her.
Comforting, yeah. And it made me feel awful. So but what I'm confused about is why it needed me and Camilla to open it. And it could have just been another dark user like you or another light user like Sevi or something. Why it only attracted me and her.
Perhaps it needed someone with a little bit different non-human physique and a dark core user at the same time. Or there's something else about you that we don't know yet.
A particular blood of some kind, perhaps.
My blood does crystallize So, I mean, it is weird. But
I wish I had the answers for you on this, but well, these things are wondrous.
That's why I wanted to talk to you about it first. Because, I don't want to research, put it in a paperwork and be like, this is what I want to do. And you'd be like, oh, hold on a minute. I wanted to tell you now.
Here's what I'll tell you, and what I tell anyone who comes and tries to do work for me. My likelihood of telling you no is only when I know you're about to do something that will literally kill you or someone around you. Otherwise, I don't like to stand in the way of progress and things that people can figure out. So, if you feel comfortable in going forth, do your diligence to write up what you're going to do, how you're going to progress, and who you want involved while all this is happening.
Okay.
What I never want to have happen is an experiment to take place, and then we don't know why the steps that you took and why the result is why the result is. Make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, Paz.
Yeah, sir's fine. As long as you don't call me a professor.
Okay, I won't do that.
All right.
Probably talk to you later.
Sure.
Anything you needed?
I was kind of looking for someone, but didn't really find them. Regardless, while you're here, I suppose, I think for research I'll be joining, more than likely, and I'll probably be doing stuff with runes in particular, runic circles and that kind of sort.
Ah, you are speaking my language. You want to join the Institute as a full-time researcher?
I'm not sure about full-time just yet.
So, more still with Valdris, but coming by to do the daily knickknacks.
That is currently the idea. I don't think Voucher should have it any other way, especially with what I currently have to do for Eden.
Hey. Come here. Your life is your life. You get to decide what you do next. Valdris wants you for sure, and I'm sure there are things that you want to do there that you can probably only do there. But if you say no, if you want to do things in a different direction, now's the time to do it.
I do agree. However, I think currently this is about the right path, I think. My grandfather had a certain approach for me, and he had a certain thing in mind. I would like to use the skills he taught me.
Well, then you know which way you gotta go. If you ever need help over here, turns out runes are a bit of my forte!
Have you drawn them in circles often, sir?
More like... What's the best way to put this? I can tell when a rune is something, when it's special, when it has a power to it. It's the reason why my eyes are like this, you know? And the thing that turned them
But-
like this has let me witness some things that others might not catch at the first time. So, if you ever have anything that you want to do with runes and all that, let me know and I could take a look.
I most certainly will let you know, sir.
All right. Have fun, you two. I gotta go and kick somebody of an office I want.
Did you see Nola out there, by the way?
I did.
Is she out there still?
Oh, no. I thought you meant at the blacktop.
You know what? Let me take a look up here. Is everybody else gone?
I think so.
All right.
I haven't checked the blacktop area. Actually, since you are free,
yeah.
Do you know of the Edmund Warhounds? Are you aware of them?
Not particularly.
Okay. They are a group of caravans that are able to combat Magibeasts, and my parents worked on 2 of them. So if we need some notes from that, I may be able to get something.
I will take anything we can get.
All right.
And, Jonathan, you should pass it on to them. They're the ones who are going to be focusing on Magic Beasts mostly.
All right.
All right, which office did you take?
Honestly, I was just thinking of taking that space that's already there. That's where I was, so.
The little faculty lounge?
Yep. Doesn't
All
really
right.
need to change. I don't think,
Good.
anyway.
I'll have to see what is still
Right.
left.
I'll go let him know.
Let's just wax out of that. All right.
Hello, Paz.
I don't know.
I'm intending to have a conversation about the spell project I'm doing with Judas and Leon if he's available today,
Alright.
tonight. If you'd like to be present, I could gather you after I find Judas.
Sure. Today?
Tonight, yes.
I will stick around here.
Preferably soon.
I have
believe
about
I
a
was
half
told-
an hour here before I'm meeting somebody, so I will just sit on the bench and wait for you to come back.
Understood.
I need to sit my ass fucking down. Oh my god. Ugh. Holy Jesus Christ. So, hello. How y'all doing? How's life?
Yes. Rock clouds. I guess that's from the same thing. Okay. The Institute doesn't sound like a bad name for the researcher group. It does bring some, doesn't it bring some, like, Fallout vibes, though?
He is in the engineering bay with Leon. Understood. I'm going to have to grab him afterwards for a bit of questioning.
Going back up! Always the damn stairs!
Have you considered getting yourself an exosuit that makes it easier?
No.
Okay.
The Civi Carapace?
I'm sure they can make a special one for you.
You know, with all of our magic, I wish there was just like a pad that would be down here, and then there'd be one up there, and I could just go stand on the damn thing, and now I'm upstairs. That'd be nice.
Do we have a teleportation project in the works, perhaps?
I don't think teleportation would be the thing. Wouldn't it be just a pulley system? Elevators, just like...
Do an elevator.
Just like how we get on board.
I'm not singing in a bucket!
Alright, you're not sitting on a bucket. I was going to say a full one rather than a simple bucket, but alright.
Bucket's still a bucket.
Alright.
If you want to grab Leon, he was in here. And then I suppose we can go to the research room or anywhere you prefer.
It'll be up to you. It's simple. It's about you, so that's my focus.
Like
Make sure
small. They're having a secret meeting or something. They won't even tell
Can
me.
you do like this?
I have approximately 20 minutes!
Mr. Paz. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I could do that.
I might need to get some
We've been
machinery
discussing some
repaired that's
early
very
aspects.
small and
We
delicate.
have actually 2 business opportunities ahead of us that I've recommended that
Sewing
they
machines and the like.
consider.
Unfortunately, they are relatively old and produce a
Such
disgusting
as
amount of dirty matter.
that lovely clean engine behind me, and what we are
Well,
going to be doing
I
with it.
have worked on very small parts.
The idea,
repaired
briefly,
concrete
is that
and some
if
forged and such.
they claim that they can make a smaller
Very small
engine,
pieces that go
something
into
that could fit into a bike like that.
Pretty sure I could tell you.
Well, when they hit,
Yes.
I have to go
They
join them.
claim-
I'm
Curious what
sorry.
the idea of
You're fine.
making
But
sewing needles
I will hear about it.
more.
yes, no,
I
we
guess we
have
could say
a
advanced
lot of opportunity here.
metals. Harder to
I'll catch
snap
you up
them.
later. Go.
I don't know if the racist weapons or not.
Easier to go through
Yeah, I'm-
difficult fabrics because that is like.
I'm not even going to try and comprehend that right now.
Well, if you can get the permission for it, we could try to.
We're discussing much of selling them, figuring out what the best way to do that would be, but I'm not sure.
I don't know why we'd sell them at this point. Most other places have make their own.
Well, the research institute needs funding, and that seems
Fair
to be
enough.
Erdy's main focus for a lot of this, at least. The budget, the funding.
We have some of the funding in order, but it never hurts to have more.
That is true. I'm not sure where the best place to talk would be.
We can
There's a big
talk in the
table over
break
here.
room, or we can talk at the table. Pick one.
Table is probably fine. Leon will see us here. It's late, so I don't imagine other people will come in. There may be some private details I need to share about this. Leon, I believe, is the one who would know the most. What I know is not as advanced as what he knows about what I have, or what it was that I should have. Can you remind me, Paz, of what I informed you of already?
Which part?
About
What
the
you
spell?
got in ya? Well, I know it's a grand one.
Possibly.
And it has something to do with copying?
Correct. With
That's
my arcane core, I have a spell called Mimicry. Mimicry is very similar to Kane's spell Copy. I based it on his runes. However, I did modify some things. For example, it adapts the spell. The way it adapts is based on whatever way it needs to function. However, I used very vague wording, I suppose is the best way to put it. It's not up to me in the moment to decide how it adapts. It is up to the spell to decide what will be the best way to make it work. So if I copied a spell that I did not have the necessary functions to cast, it would change the spell to be castable.
Hmm.
In this case, I copied a spell. I'm not exactly sure what the spell is. It was the spell that was used to revive Milo, to
I remember that part.
bring Lumos back.
Along with that,
Grand magic in nature, I believe. Ancient magic.
you also said that it merged with another spell you copied.
Yes, that is the part I have not been mentioning as often, but needs to be mentioned here. Normally, when I would cast Mimicry, it would replace the prior spell. I would feel it empty and feel it refill. During our expedition to the library, where we retrieved the item necessary to revive Lumos, I copied from another source, a source I had intended on using but did not find the chance, a memory crystal, one connected to the person known as Foss, Lumos' brother. I did not get a chance to see what memory this was either. However, if you were to hold the crystal and channel into it, you would be able to witness the memory, some connection to them, or something along those lines. I witnessed a few memories while in there. When I returned, when the spell was happening to Lumos, I cast Mimicry again, thinking copying a grand magic spell would be far more valuable and useful to us than a memory crystal. But I did not feel the original spell get deleted. It was not replaced. Almost like it fit with it. Perhaps it combined? I'm not sure.
Now you have a memory and a spell that can bring someone back.
And if I recall, you didn't see what was in the memory that you copied.
I did not.
Yes, and that's my main concern. My working theory, at the very least, is that it would revive or make a copy of living copy
But
of the memory.
Of the memory and the memory alone.
It's a
Or
possibility.
at least the source of the memory. I forget, did you see Lumos's father whenever he was around?
No.
That's another possibility that I thought, was where it's a snapshot, basically, of a person brought to the modern day. Sorry for cutting you off.
It is fine. You are fine. I'm not sure. I really am not sure. I suspect the spell might do something to me. Because when it was used on Lumos, he told me when he was in that in-between, when it was used on him, he got to choose in some way how he became.
Potential that whatever gets revived replaces you.
That is a possibility.
That's the other concern. Or there needs to be a specific target.
I have a question for you, Harley.
Yes.
If you were given another forged type, do you think you could transfer the spell into that instead?
I'm not sure. I have been having difficulty with the spell. I have not attempted to cast it yet, but I know that when I attempted to recast Mimicry on nothing, the spell did not work.
I would highly suggest not just going and casting the spell. We don't know what it's going to do to you, or, truth behold, how much power it might unleash at the same time.
Luckily, it seems like his system for the spell mimicry already prevents it from being too bad. It makes it possible whenever it shouldn't be, so it shouldn't make it a truly grand magic, but it should make it semi-grand, for lack of a better term. It makes it possible, even whenever it shouldn't be.
But also has the potential of a grand spell needing to be grand, not being grand, going horribly wrong!
Exactly, which is my other
Both are
concern.
possible.
So, for now, I would refrain from trying to even cast it in case something leaks out.
Of course.
I think it might be smart for you, and if you want with soliloquy, to figure out if there's a way to move this into another container of sorts. That can be a better activation point. That way, if something does happen, it doesn't have a chance of destroying you outright. That'd be tricky.
Number one way first. My main worry from this is the fact that it could harm your very core, not the arcane one. But we can't make I don't want to say spell gem, because we can't quite move the core like the arcane core, especially since it's, oh gods, I didn't even think because it's the arcane core it could affect it differently.
That was another point.
That was definitely another point that I didn't think of.
I do worry. If it is causing the basics of the spell to malfunction, which is not a component of my spell to malfunction like that, any sort of tampering with the core might cause it to go off or malfunction further.
Well, do you have ideas of how you want to proceed in looking into all this?
Assuming that we can verify the spell is safe enough, I would like to study. I'm not sure if it'll be possible to study the core while it's like this.
Sorry,
but I would like. It's fine. I would like to study, if possible, the runes on the core, to see if it's done any effect to my core while it is still a part of me, without tampering with it. If it means anything, I am not worried about how it might affect me. If it does damage, it does damage. But we could learn from this.
You might not be worried, but I am, Hartley.
I understand.
Let me put it to you this way, Hartley. You, as currently are, you're valued more than any grand spell that we can get a hold of. Don't sell yourself short, all right?
I understand.
Now,
I got the last one.
as for
Howdy, gang.
As for studying
This is fine.
it, if at some point you wish to have me take a look at your core, I do have a keen eye for runes. I can maybe tell something from it.
I also
I think
have
that
a
would be a
spell
good idea.
capable of
Let's
X-ray.
start with that.
I'm able to try and do it without taking it out of your chassis. Try and inscribe the runes, and he can translate.
I'm just not sure if... I'm not sure how my mimicry would affect the spell. Apologies, I'm not sure what you've been informed about this, but it would make
Which
sense
part?
to let you both know. The spell that I copied.
I saw you do it.
Right, you were in the room. They're missing the other key details.
Do you wish to say them still?
It is fine. They are trusted. And I'm going to
Thanks, Hartley.
do something with this. To make sure everybody's filled in, I have copied a grand magic spell using my mimicry ability. The spell, assumedly, would adapt by the rules of mimicry. It would adapt to work in some way. However, it has made my core malfunction a bit ever since I copied it. I have been unable to recast mimicry on anything without it causing a backlash.
What the?
Which is not a component of my spell.
There's a small bit more.
Yeah, keep going. I'm just, yeah.
Alongside that, it is not the only spell in there. Or perhaps, while I was in the library, I cast mimicry on a memory crystal. For whatever reason, when I cast mimicry on the grand magic spell, which if in a moment you could inform everyone of exactly what that spell was. When I cast it on that spell, it did not erase the original spell, as I would normally feel. So there was some combination in there that I don't fully understand. However, I can't imagine they're in the same level.
We got a grand revival spell mixed with some sort of memory crystal. Essentially.
I don't like that.
It's not
the memory
ideal.
Is of Foss's origin as well.
Yeah, I saw you do that too.
I did not watch the
We're
movie.
unaware.
Do you think you'd be able to play it?
Unfortunately, playing it would play the revival spell.
I see.
Right now, the worry is if we activate it, it has a potential of, I don't know, anything from tearing him to shreds to completely replacing who he
Rewriting
is.
Would
Best
you be a
case
blend
scenario
of
mixer.
Hartley and Foss, or would you just be Foss?
That's the question.
That's the other concern. Or if he stays Hartley.
That's assuming it affects me.
And the worst part of this is the best case scenario, absolute best case scenario, is it makes a repeat of Lumos's father, where it's a snapshot of a memory living on to the modern day. A snapshot of Foss living with us. And that means
I don't like that
so
at all.
many possibilities.
Could mean anything though, depending on when that memory was taken. Foss has changed so much.
It could be old Foss.
Right. It could be...
Or because it's, as you said, mimicry, maybe it'll allow you to write something.
My worry is that if it's just a memory crystal, it will be a Foss that only has that one singular memory.
That's also a problem, yeah.
Why did it jam into your... That's... My real question is if... Syncaster? Maybe.
I suspect it maybe has to do with the fact that less the memory crystal, perhaps any spell I would have had would have stayed when I cast mimicry on the grand magic. I just happen to have one of the memory crystal.
The memory crystals are old. They're precursor technology from before the calamity. So
I don't even think the
Something to
memory
do.
crystal counts as a normal, like what we classify as spells. Like, that's another reason why it's stuck around, because it's just another weird
Maybe I didn't copy a
alteration
spell then.
version.
Soul magic.
No, I don't think you did. Yeah, it's magic, of course. It's something that the precursors before
I'm
us
saying that
used
that's
as
what
magic.
both of them are. They're both soul
makes
magic.
sense.
Right. That would
And
make
now
The
you
sense.
question
got
is,
them mixed
let's
together.
assume I didn't copy a memory. I could have copied the tether to the memories.
That's even worse, in my opinion, if that's the case.
Well, you said mimicry works on. It makes the spell effect work with your magic, right?
It adapts the spell, however the spell needs to work.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
Right,
good.
So whatever you captured is probably the intent behind whatever spell makes those memory crystals work, if anything. And if that's lodged behind your grand magic spell, I just don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's the problem. None of us do. And more to the point, how to experiment with it and how to draw it out without it doing something catastrophic. Uncharted territory.
Kill you.
And
How do you
one
experiment?
wrong move.
How do we experiment with a spell that there's the intention bringing someone back who is still
We have
around?
to cast it.
That's the problem.
I have to cast it.
Do we
Figure out how to cast it.
But do we cast it on you, or do we cast it on someone else?
I don't know if I get that choice.
Well, if the grand magic spell required a foci or like a foci-like device, some kind of core type thing to be inserted into the person it was reviving. Then there was a chant you had to do, and failing the chant and not having that energy source, I don't know what possible effect the grand revival could do if you only have it mimicked. I don't know if there's enough magic in your body to do something with that. We might have to hook you up to some kind of array or something, just to get enough energy.
Possible. Baldrus, when I mentioned it to him, did make mention that it might be too powerful of a spell just for me, and I might need to gather others to help me with it.
Might work like how we've
Go
done
through
before in the
a
past.
union cast.
If I'm not mistaken, the chant we did in that room had to do with all the different elements. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, we would have to do quintessence through a union cast.
A quintessence, yeah, union cast.
Listen.
For a grand magic to
Before-
go off, do not know if it will work.
Before we go through any of that, if we can analyze what's on the core, let's do so. So we may have get a little glimpse of what it is. Let's go
Yeah,
with
of
that
course.
first. Let's not jump straight to doing the damn thing.
No,
Okay?
no. This is the
Of course not.
spitballing table. We're not. No. This is us throwing ideas at
These
each other's
ideas.
heads until one of them clicks.
Regardless, whatever it is that you guys want to start doing in all of this, I gotta harp on it. Start writing this crap down. Start writing steps, exact steps that we're going to take, so that we can notate what happens at every step of the way.
Yeah,
Now,
of course.
can we also get a translation of what you understand about what the spell's supposed to do?
I have to
Since
go
you're the
talk
one
to
that
somebody else.
understands it.
Continue talking.
Sure.
No worry at all.
Thank you,
I'll
Paz.
keep you posted. Paz, tomorrow, would you be willing to help with the translation and such?
You got it.
All
I'll
right.
be available.
The chant's pretty straightforward, to be honest. Essentially naming every element and asking it for its like power or blessing. I think I wrote it down back then.
Just be something repairable. I'd imagine the inner mechanism would work inside of the plating here. And then if something is damaged inside the plating, maybe replaceable plating and...
Ah, the person who I was looking for. Well, shall we have a chat?
Where paths like to have chats?
Let's go out by the waterfront. I don't want to be in this stiffy building anymore. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Ikulila forgot to note down that withdrawal book on old caster blueprints.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll note it down. Hmm. Oh, how was your day, Yuku?
Day has been eventful.
Yes,
More we can
yes.
talk about.
Oh, yes. Quite so.
Arthur, Scarlet, Ikulila decide to call Elixology and call drinks brews.
Ah, I like it. That's the fun part of inventing something new, or repurposing it. You get to make up the whole ass lingo behind it. What do you think about everything going on, Niku? About all the changes, about your sudden graduation?
Ikulila, not think ready. Graduation too soon. Wanted to learn more and Ikulila not know what to do.
Well, the learning doesn't have to stop just because you've graduated. All it means is you don't need to sit in a classroom to do it anymore.
Can still learn, but not in classroom. Out in open world.
You never truly stop learning, Iku. Even I learn new things. Quite a lot of new things. Think if you ever stop learning, it's when you've got yourself in a rut. Always be seeking new ways to look at things. New methods to do things that you already know. And your circumstances around them, it might change. Your location where you're doing it might scoot a little closer. There we go. All right. Places where you go and learn things may change, but the learning never quite stops. Either way, what else did you have to talk about?
Luca asked good question. Help Ikulila figure out what wanted to ask. As they can still research specific things want to research. Ikulila want to research about second age, about tablet scriptures, learn ancient merfolk tongue, learn more about aquatic ruins like sunken desert.
Sure. Is that something that you want to devote the rest of your life to, or is that a something that you want to pursue as a hobby, as a point of curiosity?
Ikulala, not sure. Want to know so can find out about self. Maybe find more of own kind. Find out. If Ikulala, home city, before archive, on Fala.
I suppose here's something to give thought to. Right now, and you know from what you guys have done in the past year or so, the world is on a very teetering edge between destruction and rebirth. There's a certain time that it comes with every person's life where they must ask themselves, what amount of duty do you have to this? What is your level of care to the state of things around you? And when you think of that, how does that affect you? Obviously, I think you, as anyone else, doesn't want to suddenly get destroyed in a glorious end of a battle. You want to continue living, experiencing life, yes? So,
Find out more about self. Can't do
yes.
that.
Correct.
Good to have both of you. Open to interrupting.
Evening, Mr. Carpillo.
A little bit.
Is all mine, madam. Oh, by all means, if then I do not wish to interrupt. Whenever you're available, either today or tomorrow, Madam Nikolaeva, this would be around the question that I've proposed for in Argus. Would you still be available for potential aspect of modeling?
Ikulala will be available.
Fantastic. Then over the course of the week, I will be, if you wish to, talking to you and probably getting your measurements, and specifically also when it comes to your, would you refer to them as tentacles, just to be sure?
Tentacles.
When it comes to them, I might also have some potential ideas for small accessoires for the sake of maybe bringing them out a little bit forward. But again, do not worry. We can have any sort of details or likes in the future. Apologize, Paz, for interrupting both of you.
Quite all right.
Do enjoy your nights, both of you.
You too, Gregory.
Mr. Carpillo.
What can I do for you, dear?
So,
Oh.
if you're staring at what you know and the edge of the precipice of what we know can happen in the world, do you inside feel strongly about stopping that first, about fixing that first, before you focus the rest of yourself? Or, when you think about the state of things, would you rather focus on finding out who you are before the potential of everything ending? Now, here's what I'll say. Most people, if you answer this and you say, oh, I care about myself, they'll call you selfish. They'll tell you to focus on the big picture, to sacrifice, being a warden and all that. But I don't want you to worry about that now, because I will not judge. I merely want to hear what it is that you think when you think about those two sides.
Ikulila spent most of life in lab. Not sure what happened outside lab. Not sure on state of world. Not sure on progress to fix. Vouchers say fix. Work hard to fix. Ikulila not sure on probability of be fixed. If not fix and world end, Ikulila think it is sad. Why not figure out who self is? But if can save world, Ikulila would help. Would make sure it's safe, so can spend many years research about self.
And potentially more freely. Right now, we are beholden to migration patterns and the amount of people we have available. If things get fixed, there's a bigger chance that you can freely travel to wherever you want to and continue searching for the things that matter to you internally. Now, here's what I'll tell you, Iku. These two, once again, don't need to be mutually exclusive. You can continue to help Beldris and his mission to fixing things, fixing the world. You also have the run of risk of death, of course. This will not be an easy road to walk. But doing so still has the opportunity to send you to the far reaches of the world, to go to places where no one has ever thought of going because they didn't even know it existed. And who knows what you'll find there. But to your question and what the Institute here is offering people is a chance to still be involved in that while taking your personal interest of a research project of sort and making that the main focus of your life. You still have the ability to get out there, look at things, travel to these places, potentially a little bit less. Some of those opportunities will still be there. So I suppose the ending question will always come down to...
No. Need help? Should we lift you up?
No.
So much noise behind us all the time. Here, my point is, inside you, you have to determine what focus you want. Do you want to focus on that research that you want to perform while helping everyone else out? Or help everyone else out while you get crumbs to collect? Either way, you will be helping out one way or another. But what I don't want you to do, Iku, is have you join the Institute, for example. Doesn't even need to be that, but I'll use that as an example. Have you joined the Institute and, I don't know, 4 months down the line, we find out that some of your current comrades have died in battle, and you start wondering, what if I was there? What could I have done? If I was only there on that day, is there a way I could have made a bigger difference? And look at me here, looking over tablets and translating old scripture. Well, I could have been out there. Now, if you think that you can deal with that internally, then you can come join me. Or, hell, you could go join Argus. It's a possibility for you to do. Personally, I think you've made a decent life here. You might not see it, Niku, but there are a lot of people here who truly think of you as a friend and care about you. And while I know that the draw of Argus's waters, its people, your closer kind and relatives, are probably a big draw, think of what you felt like when you first arrived here and you didn't really know anyone. Of the time that you spent forging bonds with people. All of that, you'd have to start all over again. Not an impossibility, mind you. There are more than enough people who have gone on from transferring to one city to another, become quite successful. But it's always a new thing. You always go to a new place. You have to retrace the old steps. Would you be willing to give up those connections that you've made here?
What Paz says makes sense. Ikulala mentioned to Scarlet that maybe go to Argus. Ikulala noticed shift in Scarlet's voice, shifting tone.
Scarlet, she'll say something like, if that's what you really want to do. But internally, that girl wears her heart on her sleeve. So, if you want to stay around here, then it's a question of which part you want to do. Want the part where you come join me and we see how we can push forth the knowledge of the world that we have. We push forth the mysteries of the past. And you discover things that nobody has even considered. Or do you devote yourself to the continual protection of this city, of the world and its people, while you, in the back of your mind, continue hammering away at who you are?
Much to think on?
Yes. Whenever you think of these things, Iku, pay attention to yourself. A lot of times when you think, you start thinking in circles. You start thinking, well, this, but then that, but then that, but then this. Oh, ho, ho, but there's always that. But what people don't pay attention to is themselves, the way that they carry themselves when thinking about one subject or another, the way that you feel internally, the way that your hand might shake a little when you think about something. All those little movements, all those little notions, well inside of you. They all mean something. And we're all different in how we express these things, so I can't even tell you what that's going to be like for you. I don't know. Maybe your tentacles quiver a certain way. Maybe they curl a certain direction. Maybe it is your heart that beats a certain way. But when you're thinking of these things, pay attention to yourself. Realize what you are like when you consider one thing and another. But I will also tell you that sometimes the longer you spend contemplating who you are, where you are, and what you want to do, the harder it's going to be to make that decision. Because you do start making that list. Oh, this versus that, and this, and all of this. So sometimes it is better to just say, fuck it! I'm gonna do this thing. Some people flip a coin.
Flip coin.
Now, I'm not saying you should make all your life choices based on that way, especially something like this, but in the end, if you're really that stuck, another thing you can do here, you can see what your friends are about to do. You can take a look at where people who you care about are joining. I know that Scarlet will be joining me, looks like at least at the Institute. If that is someone who you'd like to stick by the side of, even if you are working on different projects, well, you know where they are. There are other people joining Valgus. Want to stay close to them, you know where they are.
I could also just be a burden. I mean, if it's a whole thing, that might require. Yeah.
All I'm saying is,
It sounds like something that's useful, right?
dwelling on things for far too long is just as bad as being so spontaneous that you don't give anything a thought.
You can have them make it, so.
Ikulila, understand?
That is the plan.
Pairs have difficulties with choices too.
Yes.
For now.
About, 30-something years ago, I was faced with a decision. I had been a warden for about 7 years. I gave everything I had. But I was never that great of one. I was never the most powerful, or the fastest, or the strongest.
With you later. And if you have already turned in.
And I took a part in a subjugation of a calamity class. I saw the worst of the worst. And I saw how well I performed, or in some cases, how poorly I performed in that. And I knew that if I was to go on another one, the very thing that wardens dream of.
Would you mind if we actually spoke up there?
Oh, you like to speak?
I knew that there's a possibility, a good chance that I wouldn't be coming back.
What's it about?
So,
Oh,
I had a choice.
about that?
Do I continue doing the thing that I have devoted myself to for the last 7 years? The thing that in some ways saved me from what I was and what I was becoming
Thank you very much.
into somebody who did good for the world.
I told you.
Do I lay all that aside and dive deep into something else? I was always fascinated with artifacts, you see. And I had the choice to continue on being a warden, doing all that, knowing that my lifespan was ticking, or change and focus on something that I once wanted to know something very much about. Took me ages to decide. But the more I thought about it, the more I knew that, having experienced what I just did, my heart wasn't in it. I knew that the next time I went out there with my fellow comrades, they would not be getting 100% of me. Because I knew that in some ways I would be afraid. And so I hung it up. I resigned and took a position as a mere researcher here. Still, sometimes I wonder if I made the right choice. I spent the next 10, 15 years hearing news of people who I considered in some ways brothers and sisters die bit by bit. Every time, one less would come, two less would come. Before I knew it, another decade had passed, and I was the last one alive of my regiment. So, did I make the correct decision in not continuing on with them? Fighting alongside the people who I had considered to be my closest friends? Dying gloriously or ingloriously in ways they did? Hello, Mira.
May I?
Go ahead. While just sitting around tinkering with little toys. But time passed. And those people that I once knew faded into the distance. Their legacy's done. And I started to gain an appreciation for the things that I was doing. And I knew that my best way of honoring their memories was to continue working my utmost hardest at what I was doing at that time. And now look at me. Here, in charge of a whole damn research institute. So, you tell me, Iku. Well, Mira, did I make the right choice 30 plus years ago? Is there a right choice in that case? Or do we make a series of choices and deal with whatever comes afterwards? There's always crossroads in one's life. Always places you know that when you were there, if you took a different path, it could have led you in a very different way. You will always be left wondering what would have happened if you took the other one. That's why I think that if you have a decision like this right now, whatever it is that you go to, give it everything. Everything you have. Don't do it because you think it's the easy one. Don't do it because you think it's what you have been asked to do. Do it because you believe in it. Do it because you know that 30-something years from now, you're going to look back and say, damn it, I made the right choice. So yes, I think about those people in my warden group. And I honor them every year. But I know I damn sure know. Right now, where I am, and the steps that I took to get here are the right ones, because I believe in every little ounce of it.
Believe in choice made. Make sure it. Make sure it one you want to commit.
Yes. In short, regrets will always come forth, whack you in the face. And you'll always think. Sometimes it's as simple as, what if I put on the blue shirt this morning instead of the red one? Sometimes it will be, what if I was there when someone died? Would it have been any different? Those will always hit you in the face. And you never have the right answer. But if you are where you go, and you believe in what you're doing, those regrets are harder or easier to deal with. Easier to say, that's just the old brain up to its old tricks again. Because you know that you are doing what you want it to. One of the greatest things you can have in life is confidence in you, yourself, your work, your position.
It's a lot easier said than done.
Oh, yes. Something that doubts are always there. But there is something to be said for a blind confidence in things. You having some troubles deciding what you want to do as well?
More like knowing exactly where my skills will best be. While there are many talented candidates in this class, not many have the skill set and expertise that I possess.
That is true.
But I can only be in so many places and do so many things with what time we have left. So it becomes a question of what do I dedicate myself to wholeheartedly, as you have put it? Because it's a choice that won't be able to be taken back. And given the pressure we're under and what's at stake, I can't afford to make mistakes.
I'll give you this, too much. You're under more time pressure than I have ever seen. Knowing what you know and knowing the things that are out there and the abyss that can follow it. I don't envy any of you. And truth be told, I wish you didn't have to make these kinds of choices. It was going to hit you in the face sooner or later. Yeah, maybe it got sprung on you a little early. But it was coming.
Say that again.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I had no Valtris's plan until the day he announced it either.
Seems to happen a lot.
Well, that man faced death. Stared him in the face. And I don't know if it lit a fire under him or it scared the bejesus out of him. But either way, he has done what he has done. So, do you follow in his footsteps? Or do something adjacent? I will tell you right now, working in research can be incredibly dull. There are going to be days when you sit there and you haven't accomplished anything in a week. You're looking at your notes and you're thinking, what the hell am I doing with my life?
Trust me, I remember Lindell. Sitting in
And
that
then-
room for hours trying to stare at scribbles and scratches.
Oh, yes. And then there's going to be weeks when the literal gods talk to you. So, there's very highs and very lows. I don't suspect that we'll be bored that much. But those are the times when you will think, well, shit, maybe I should have gone to join Bulges, because what the hell am I doing here? In the meantime, Bulges is out in some desolate wasteland with a group of fellows getting the shit kicked out of them by a magic beast we haven't even seen before. And you come back and all you hear are stories about it. However, there's going to be
wholeheartedly
times.
in Valdris's vision, but how he wants to accomplish it, how he would use me, that's where my question comes in.
Have you talked to him yet?
Man has been far too busy.
Very true.
Ultimately, Nova Aurora likely to be able to make good use of me, but there are also other cores and other locations. Ultimately, I want to stay in the Rheinhold. It's my home. It's my city. My people.
Now you just gotta find the exact place in it. So do you.
What of you, Iko?
Oh, they're having the same damn indecision paralysis. That's why we're sitting here talking over possibilities and a little bit of what I've experienced in my life.
Iko?
Gulila, not think good at fighting, not think good at research. Still needed much to learn to be equal to other candidates. If was good at one thing and not other, make choice perhaps easier.
Perhaps if I can ask a question then, Iko. Not comparing yourself to other cadets or candidates, wardens or researchers, anyone. What do you think you are best at, Iko?
Ikulila not think best at anything related to candidates.
No, but don't compare yourself to any of the other candidates. You are clearly unique in what you can do.
Ikulila best at swim, but swim not good criteria for warden.
That's what you're naturally good at. Sure. But what do you think you're best at, I guess?
Difficult.
Huh? And if not what you're best at, what have you done that has brought you the most joy in accomplishing something? A moment where you felt like you actually did something.
Took the words right out of my damn mouth. That's what I was going to come up with, too. Look at you. Wise beyond your years.
Well, already have the grey hair down.
Till you got no hair!
God, I hope not. Well,
It's a valid
When
question, though.
Iqbala give blood to help out infirma, felt like help. Felt like Iqbala can contribute. When translate tablet, felt accomplishment, but Iqbala no make accomplishment, not know how to read ancient Murfolk. Silas translate. Iqbala just carry tablet to right person.
Hold on just a moment there,
you
because...
just learn it.
First of all, you can. Yes. We have a whole set of students who have learned how to speak multiple ancient languages at this point. Mira included here. But still, you're still the one that cared to take that tablet, find the right person for it, and make sure it gets translated.
Still make researcher?
That's half the damn battle. Caring about a thing to research. Do you know how many subjects are out there? Infinite. All it takes is one person to care about a specific thing to go and make it happen. That doesn't mean you have to do it all by yourself. Hell, most of the research projects we got in there going, 4 or 5 people are working on it. The translation group that I'm talking about, how many do we have now? Like 6?
6, 7 people, I think, something like that.
And even then, at the start, it started with myself, Mira, Simon was there. Didn't start out on our own.
I didn't even really consider the possibilities of what I could do with what knowledge I had. It
My
was
point-
Paz who realized that my knowledge in cryptography and language could be applied to other languages as well.
Patterns. Pattern recognition in this case. Very good skill to have. My point is that you don't have to know everything you need to know about a specific subject to be a researcher in it. You'll learn that crap as you go along. Knowing where to go and caring enough to find the right people to help you along the way is a large part of it. So what you did with that tablet was exactly what you're supposed to do. You knew that you had something of importance. Yes, largely to yourself, but it was something of importance. You wanted to find out what it was, what it contained, what it could teach, what you could learn from it. Then you went and tracked down the appropriate person who could tell you what was on it. You're already there. That's 3 of the main steps. Just because you cared enough to make it happen. Hello?
Hi.
Evening, Osiris.
I actually had something to give to you, but I think... Oh my god, did I leave it in my bag? No, I have it. Where is it? Did I put it? I have something to give you. It was from the Merchants Guild in Argus.
Well, don't leave us in suspense.
I'm about to bring that up too, Salty.
There might be a note that you may have to pray about, but it is the supplies that, or some of the supplies that we asked for you. There was an order for some, I believe it was, what was it? It was like an ointment, something? It wasn't an ointment. What did we call it? It's like a, you know better.
Ointment
Was it?
for ukulele injuries?
Yeah, that. We had some special orders made. There was something else that was provided. I haven't opened it, but there's something else on there for you. You might just have to ask God about what's on it.
Can lead later, perhaps?
Yeah. I apologize, I don't have more information. But yeah, we put an order in, and it seemed like something that would help with the myrrh that we have here. So, Iku was, I think, the one that helped to push the idea forward in the first place, which I honestly think was a very good one.
Thank for gift delivery, Osiris.
Yeah, of course. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to get it to you sooner. I had
Fine.
I had to
Osiris
go.
busy.
Well, it was like rolling with it. I literally just got back today, just learned you all graduated, just got told all the circumstances that surrounded that. Then we showed up late to the blacktop to hear if you're going to be with Group A or Group B, you got a week. I'm like, okay, fuck. So I was scrambling a little bit, so trying to get all my ducks in a row, as it were. All of them quacking.
Osiris have ducks?
No. I was just thinking, like, could I look after ducks? I think they'd be cute, little ducks.
Turn a phrase, Iko.
Never turn a phrase?
Yes, like your ducks in a row, having all of your affairs in order.
It's a damn metaphor!
Ukulele understand.
Or is that a simile? I don't. I sometimes I forget what the difference is.
A turn a phrase, a phrase that means something else. Some people say idiom, though.
The last point I'm gonna make to you about you doing research and not being useful at it. Didn't you just help Scarlet do a whole damn thing?
Ukulele not do research though. That is class magic.
It's all the same thing.
Magic and research same thing.
Can be. You can use to help you progress in the other.
One of those days. Actually,
My point is, you were helpful in somebody else's research.
I mean, if anything, actually, this is where we're poised at probably one of the best times for research. We are probably arguably about to be the most well equipped as we have ever been. Paz would know a little bit more than I would. Well, he'd know way more than I would, but based on what I've been able to kind of infer from everything going on, we're actually about to be arguably in the best and most well-connected position we've ever been in. At least, I think. Paz, you can back me up or if you think.
More or less.
Considering all the input from Argus, I can only imagine.
Obviously, we have our work cut out for us with the airship project, but that doesn't mean we're not going to take time to have other projects also go through.
What is this airship project. This is the second time I've been hearing about something like that. What's going on?
What does it sound like?
Sit
your ass down! I'm tired of looking over my shoulder.
It's like a boat, except it flies,
I
Osiris.
know what an airship is. I just want to know. Oh, thank you.
We gotta build an airship. That's it.
Fuck, next you'll be telling me you guys are wardens or something. That'd be fucking crazy.
Oh, well, do I have
Oh
some news
boy,
for you?
do I got some news for you. I was a warden once upon a time.
Oh, so what? You?
Yeah,
No.
didn't see that one coming now, did you?
Fuck, say it ain't so. What,
Now
you too?
listen, they've been tasked with creating an airship
Maybe
that can fly us to places.
Okay, like, obviously, yes, I know there's, like, an airship TM, but, like, was it being built for a specific purpose, or is it just to help us access
I'll
places
fly
quicker?
you guys to places.
Okay.
I think you
'Cause
know
I've heard-
exactly one place that we're looking for.
Yes. Okay.
And as such, we need a airship. Now, the problem with building an airship is that it generally runs on mana. You know what happens to a big shiny ball of mana in the sky?
Attracts a bunch of mana-hungry creatures.
Every goddamn flying creature in the 50-mile radius will go, "Whoa."
Exactly like that? Is that what they sound like?
Oh, yeah.
That's why
You
we
should hear
need
them.
to build a very, very powerful shield.
Oh, you need
Do you
shielding, you
recall
need armor, you
the-
need weaponry.
Do you recall the schematics we found?
Oh, were they the ones on that?
For the barriers. And the rune work that
Yeah,
I showed you the in Vanderhall around that tree, encircling the city. That research all could make an airship possible.
But keep in mind, the more plating we put on, the more weaponry put on, the more room we have to carry wardens out to wherever they want to go, and the crew to run the damn thing in the first place. Means it's gonna get heavier. You know what happens when things get heavier? You need even more magic to lift it off the damn ground. And now guess what? You're a fucking sun in the middle of the sky. You're alone. So it's a repetitive process. Now the shield needs to be
balancing
even
act.
stronger.
Yeah. So I guess at that point, then it would be figuring out exactly what a shield to the specific size that we're building it for, like how powerful would it be?
And you need to
then
figure
kind
out what the
build it
size
around it.
and strength of the shield can be for an optimal sized aircraft for carrying enough people that when you get there, you actually have enough people to do the thing that you need to do.
Right.
Ideally, a lot of the firepower, at least for fending off magic beasts while it's in the air, can be supplemented by both this barrier and any wardens on board capable of ranged combat. But ultimately, it does need to be able to carry a lot of people and a lot of supplies.
Guess what? We got 3 years.
3 years before.
I got 3 years to build it. After that, it'll be too late.
Right. Okay. No
So that's
pressure,
what that's
uh-huh.
about. You know, just accept every single pressure that you can ever think of. The end of the world kind of pressure.
Yay.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome aboard!
I don't know how I'd be on a ship in the
Anywho.
air. I think I'd be
Has any of this helped you, Iku?
I think I'd be freaked out.
Well, considering, if you fall off.
Ukulele lots with
Splat. Squish goat.
Unless you happen to be a warden with the ability
Understand
to
gravitas of
survive
situation,
drop
but
from, the
make
top
choice
of a
difficult.
building or something like crazy like that.
Ukulele want to do all.
Unfortunately, I've only met
want to
one such warden.
Find ruins of maybe Ukulele, huh?
Off question, do you always land on your feet?
Ukulele people, but
usually
also want to research.
Evening, Professor.
Learn language.
Evening,
Or-
everyone.
You can still do
we
that.
Still call you Professor.
In fact, you can easily go be a
You
full
may,
warden and
yes.
learn a different language at the same time.
Okay.
That's easy.
Probably better than like bruh.
In fact, if that's all you want to do, I'd say
What?
just go be a warden right now.
I got you, don't worry.
Can research ruins as well.
Yes, but here's what you need to keep in mind. Okay, if you are there
Have you
as a
been
warden,
faring?
your very first
I've been fine.
objective will
Nothing to
always
complain
be
about.
to go fight the thing, to go
Everything changing
protect the
feels like
thing,
you're
to go
insane. Where are you
retrieve
going
the
to be
thing.
fitting into this whole puzzle?
If you go on these missions as a research
I will
warden,
do as I always have.
your
Support
first
my fellows.
thought,
and all of you.
your
I'll be assisting with Nova Aurora.
objective, as it
Moving
were,
forward.
will be to go find the writing that's there and write
That's
that
good to know,
down.
then.
To go collect samples from over there.
So
To
much
go
crazy things happening all at once.
figure out which one of these buttons is the right one to press. That's the difference between the two.
Oh my goodness. Well, once again, it's good to see you.
Hey, Dusk!
Hello, Pat.
Evening.
Sorry to
Professor
interrupt.
Dusk.
I've just been. Good evening, Niku. Been stuck up in my observatory all day. I'm going to walk
Yes.
around town if any of you need me.
All right.
Understood.
Enjoy your nights.
You as well.
Have a good night.
I have it. That's really the two main choices. Unless you want to go a completely different direction with what you do.
Thinking about weapons and cores and magic and. Well, between the few trips out that we've had since.
And I suppose the
produced
bigger thing
or
is just which
and
building
gained
you're
my
going to
art.
spend most of your time in. Valchus is
What
wherever
we've
he sets
seen
shop
during,
up, or back in
our
here.
Deployment in Argus. What I've seen other wardens do.
Ukulele have we
I need to step
to
up my game.
make decision.
Yep.
Not for like enough
I
time.
need to be able to.
Well, I'm
be
sorry to
more
rush you,
critical.
but these
Well,
things
not
need
just
to get
adapt,
figured
but
out so we know
learn from
where to
these
assign
lessons.
resources and who we got
These
on our
arms are quite
respective
useful,
rosters.
Yes, but there are limitations.
And maybe a
to
little
what
bit
they
of
can
time
do.
pressure is what you need in order
And
to
they're
make that
not
decision.
as useful as I would have hoped.
Of course.
Certainly inventive, I guess. I haven't seen anyone else do anything quite like it outside of, I think, Iku did something a little bit similar, but.
You could have some really cool stuff going on.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no actual engine motor that runs off a power source behind magic. I believe so,
now
yes.
that I think about it, Iku, I had an idea today concerning a spell. I was talking
Apologies
with.
for interrupting really quick, but you guys are
Shy-
closest here. Have you guys seen Dusk at all?
He literally just walked into town.
Well, I just came from there.
Well,
that means
He claimed he was walking to town.
You crossed each other somewhere.
Maybe you just missed him.
I don't
It's-
think
it's
he's
been
going
like
up to
a
the
minute
Institute.
or
I
two.
think the Institute's closed, so I don't think he's going up there.
okay, perfect. Thank you.
Anyways, this idea that I was speaking with Shiloh about, a spell that attracts and sort of draws in magic.
Now the engines might
area,
they
or
still have
someone like
like
yourself, a
gears
caster,
and machinery
then
and all that, but the source
unleash
of
a
power for it, I
devastating
believe, is
spell
magic.
upon them all.
Mere idea?
Yes, there were a few people discussing, and someone mentioned that they were learning a new spell, and I think it was Sev. She has this spell that is meant to calm magic beasts, but someone misheard her and thought she said to call magic beasts, as in to call them in and draw them into a single area. And that's when I was thinking about what would be the functionality of a spell that could attract a bunch of magic beasts into a single area. Well, get them grouped together so a caster can, do what they do best.
You can set up a biggest ambush of all time.
Exactly.
Be a great way to mitigate the numbers advantage if they have one.
Well, speaking of Shiloh.
Could I feel that if want to become modern, fight? Too much uncertainty? Want to make new arms? Spells not done.
Me too.
Attention citizens of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 3 minutes.
3?
3?
I suppose we better go fit before the military comes and rounds us all up.
Oh dear.
Still, it might be worthwhile to consider something like that. If you intend to continue casting, unless, whatever you decide to design will take you in a different direction.
And don't forget, even if you become a researcher, you can still continue on your wardenship.
You'll be able to have access to some of the most resources that we've ever had, and be able to pursue things with connections in places that we formerly wouldn't have been able to reach out so easily to. I think Argus is one of them, or at least one of the most dominant ones we've had.
But my point is you can still continue researching your own spells and developing your own arms to the point where you're happy with it. And honestly, probably with a little bit less pressure.
Equalizer can swap when want.
Sure.
Well, it's 3 minutes.
Most of my arms ended up being gauntlets of sort, but I did have a few different prototypes of it.
Research and warden has changed job.
Oh yes.
Equalizer can change job.
Well,
have to stay at the dorms
I
anymore.
think you can, but obviously the later you change, the further behind you will be.
Maybe getting somewhere tonight?
So if you decide in a few months, if you really just want to go become a warden, I'm sure Valgis will be happy to have you, and it won't be that big of a deal. If it's in 2 years, that might be a different subject.
I'm less nimble for the moment, but
It's a lot harder to change later.
I wouldn't mind.
Especially when we are on a time crunch for a lot of big things.
As long as Johnny
But
doesn't
yes,
mind.
the option is always there to change.
We could make him some food too. Don't mind me helping.
I would say it is easier to change going to researcher from warden to research than it is going from research to warden. Keep that in mind, okay?
Well,
Oh,
it's getting dark.
started. Yep.
Oh God.
Understood.
And there goes all the lights.
Thank for.
Sir? Need a hand?
Hey,
Never
Koo.
mind.
Anytime. And what about you? What did your fat ass decide?
Wow, that's so mean.
What? Hey.
It's a joke.
Is it? I don't think it's that big.
It's fine.
I have that is something we'll have to have a conversation with.
All right. Well, not when it's all dark and gloomy like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait.
I'm just waiting till they yell at us to leave. I won't ever have all the answers for you, Coop, and no one ever will. But I'll always be here to give you as much of advice as I can. That's all I can do.
Ikulala thankful for Paz. How Ikulala lots.
Oh, you don't owe me anything. It's my job, being as old as I am, to impart what I've learned in my years to a whole lot of you. It's my duty to do so. But you're welcome.
Ikulala will try hardest in what Ikulala pick.
The barrier shutdown sequence is concluded. RP is over.
Yippee!
Oh, yay! I should do that.
Yeah, I need to do the same.
I'm in extreme. I'm gonna go to bed as soon as I stream.
Oh, we'll go.
Oh, boy. What a day.
Yeah, very.
What a day, huh?
Imagine having all those talks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much they help. I don't know how much they help, but Paz is trying.
No, it helped a lot. It helped EQ out a lot, even if it did make it like difficult. I think
the problem with Eco before was that she didn't really have an option to pick. She was like, I don't know which one to pick. Now she's like,
Sure.
there's pros and cons to both of them, and now I'm making a decision on which one I want to follow. Before she was like, I don't really care about either.
I
of
have
those.
all
just
of
wanna
the
go to
things.
Argus."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think like the part where it's like, you know, you may not have all of the friends, but you do have people here, and like if you think about it, like, you know, the way that those bonds you created, like you have issues creating those. You really want to go to a place where you have to start all over?
Yeah, true.
I love.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry.
What's up?
There is actually supposed to be something that was
Ugh.
when you give the thing that you can pretty much let me know, because I guess there's like a note or a letter with it.
I'm being threatened to talk.
I need
Yeah,
to
I'm
threatened to be
actually
taught how to
my
use a
chat
gun.
right now, and so.
Thank you.
By who?
It took me so long. Oh my
Garguk.
god, this fucking.
Ow.
What? So is it your connection?
Fair enough.
Or is it your headset that's having problems?
It's my internet.
Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Hydrate.
What sucks
Now Simon really is the only researcher that is in court.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
A big bean.
Go. Welcome back. Shalom.
Which that puts you in a unique. I mean, that puts you in a unique situation in a lot of ways. Like that, I think that's actually a very interesting thing to be the kind of the fish out of water.
That's what he's been doing.
Yeah, I like it. That's all I'm saying.
It's totally not like he's literally working on a project. Let a non-court individual defend themselves against the pod.
Yep.
It kind of came to me in the spur of the moment.
Oh man.
Like, even if it's not like a spell that like draws them in, if you were to do like a spell that creates like a zone of water that just sort of like sweeps into an area.
I don't know where they went. They were over there last
And then just
Why is my? What is this like?
Did you get my secret letters, Dad?
I mean, what? You know, the mail probably takes a little bit, so I don't know if I've gotten it yet.
Oh, okay.
Unlimited by my knowledge.
What does it say?
I just painted a middle finger on top of like on a piece of paper.
something like that, but
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, I didn't do that. It's fucked.
You know.
You probably informed Runebreaker about Nova Aurora, that their project has been started, and such stuff. I'm giving you some good information.
Cool. I think Groombaker would be like, okay, whatever. Valdris, like, actually what he would think is like, oh, Valdris is scared. Haha, that's funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's gonna tell you about that, about the wardens graduating and such shit.
It's like, oh, he's stepping this timeline up.
Yeah, he's keeping the Runebreaker informed, just as promised.
Good job, sir.
And of course you can send him some instruction. But Runebreaker wouldn't do that because he doesn't give a shit about what his children do outside of their lands.
It doesn't. No. You misunderstand him. He cares. He's just not going to tell you what to do. Now, you might get instructions from the project, from that employs you.
You're having the same problem that I'm having with Mira's, where it's too complicated to design for and
Wow.
You could though, you're such a powerful chicken.
That is like a big issue. Not too bad. It's just like, I'll just make them bald.
All right. Dudes and duderos. It is time to skedaddle. I'm gonna get out of here. We got shit next week, I think. We got the TLM finale will be Tuesday. Actually, we postponed it from this week. Probably more Gloom stuff on Thursday. And then maybe some Elden Ring streams in the middle of it. Goodbye, YouTube, first of all. I think I forgot to put the last episode live, so this might be a 2-episode week. But goodbye, YouTube.